Oh, my chat is working. That's good. I was just about to question that. It's another Friday. Another time to spend in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's good when you haven't spoken out loud for a few hours. You forget how to form sentences. It's all good. I'll warm up in a minute. Daruma is here. I am in the dark. Brilliant. How are you, Daruma? I don't remember what I'm doing. Hold on. Just let me read this while you're, there. Losty Stick, hello. I just finished the monk stuff. Although there is a part of me that wants to break back into the monastery and kill one of those guys in the green for causing me such a fuss when I was a monk. The guy that imprisoned me maybe 20 times for breaking the rules. Hey, Helsing. I imagine when I read that you literally swung in through a window. Ah! Exactly, straight in. Landed on your feet, did a roly-poly. Welcome in. Right, okay. Well, let me bugger off. Where am I going? There? Sure. Okay, so yeah, I did the monastery last time, which was probably the best quest of the game so far. I've been playing Raising the Bar Redux mod for Half-Life 2. So have I. Don't tell anyone, though. That's a video for tomorrow. Okay. I've started it all over again as well, because I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I played an earlier build 2 years ago, and the mod, I could never finish the mod. I could never finish the mod. Because, the dev was in the chat. I got to the end of the mod and something wasn't triggering. So I was like, oh well, I played it. It's fine. That's probably the end anyway. But yeah, I started it again. Work is still dreadfully boring. It's going to be busy on Monday, but why ask us to come in today? Well, I mean, because they like to throw away money. We've said this. Cal Cookie is here. Happy New Year, Cal Cookie. Hope you're well. Is that the Rossick Star? Oh, Rossickster. I'll take it. Hope you're well, buddy. Okay, so what am I doing? Go to the agreed place in the swamps. Okay, yeah, we're still doing that. Where would that be? That way? All right, sweet. Maybe I want to do this when it's daytime. So there was a little bit of betrayal. Hey, George. Nice to see you. Happy New Year, buddy. There was a bit of betrayal at the end of the stream. I broke out of the monastery with the guy I was in there to kill. And I was like, yeah, we'll go together. Nothing will stand in our way. We will leave and you can run away and I'll pretend that I killed you. And then I took him outside and beat him. And handed him over to the authorities. Should probably ask if I could have a bed before I break into anything. Where's the man? Hey, Robin Hood wannabes, where's the man? Are you winning, son? There you go. Where is he? Little hungover now, but I'm straight as a fiddle. How about yourself? I'm wonderful. I must have needed my sleep last night because I slept for 13 hours. Which, if you don't know about me, that's over twice the amount I usually get. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get here. I know exactly a place I can go sleep. It's on the monastery grounds. Yeah. With all the sick people. It's free. Losty6 says I missed the Left 4 Dead series. That was a long time ago, buddy. A long time ago. I was supposed to go back and do like, was it? There was some things I missed. I missed some things. 12 Ford Mustang, hello. Yeah, I was supposed to go back and finish that, but never did. After New Year's, I'm not surprised. Good for you. Yeah, I did a lot. I did a lot during Christmas and New Year's, so I needed the sleep. Okay, you. 30%? That'll do. Be fine. I'm going to make my way up to this camp. We're going to see these crimps or whatever they're called. Tell them that we killed the guy. Wait, the guy asked for, like, souvenirs. I didn't take any souvenirs from the guy. From the guy I betrayed? I wonder if that's going to cause an issue. It might not. It's the main story, so it'll just move us along, I think.
I won't get any sleep.
You have been...
Get any sleep.
Oh, and so no one else will get any sleep because you're moaning out loud. Insomniac. You're lucky my arms are longer. I just stayed in chat but passed out. Whoops. Mart. Hush. Hey, Brother Elias. Right. Now, I just saved, so I think it's about time I went in here and caused some fuss. Now, these guys were up from 4 a.m. These guys were up from 4 a.m. praying, and they're probably eating now. I remember the monk life. It was awful. What? Oh, I wondered if is someone singing to me? No, it's yeah, it's food time. Right, what I need to do is beat the ass. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the guy? Is it you? Are you the guy? You.
What was that? Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Nothing. Cicada John, do you have anything worth taking? Why do you have groschen? Why do you have groschen? I'm taking everything, right? Then I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to throw you somewhere. I wish I could throw you in a fire. Okay, I'm going to get hit in a minute. That's fine. Okay, I put him in the fire.
Surrender.
No.
You'll have to answer for your lawbreaker.
It's fine. I don't mind. You just beat me. Or just hit me or something. I got the thing I was excited to do. Right? After this, I don't care. You can beat me to death.
Yeah.
Yes, the next day I felt... I'm not even fighting, by the way. I drank a very expensive vodka. That is a gift from one of my lady friends. It was very nice, smooth, didn't get sick, and a hangover for only a couple of hours. Well, that...
Is that the best?
These guys are not winning. Can I get through them all? Wait a minute. Can I get through them all?
I'll smother you.
I'm literally... I would like to die. Could someone please hurt me? Bounty Numi is here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm surrounded. That's what I wanted. Okay, I feel better now. I went into the monastery and I beat the guy to death that kept putting me in prison all those times. I've spent more time underneath the monastery than I have, like, in it. In fact, at one point, I was exiled from the monastery. I didn't know you could get kicked out of the place because it was a main story mission, but apparently, yes, you can. Now, if I look on my map, in fact, I want to go to a journal, not map. Before I continue any of this, wasn't there a person that wanted me... Where's the Necronomicon lady? Restless Spirit. I got it. I got the Necronomicon. What do? I have to go back to the Alchemist. It sounds bad. You don't know anything about this game, but it sounds bad. Oh. The best part about this game is that things can happen in many different ways. And if you try hard enough, you can fuck it up really bad. And as I am one to be quite reckless and try and find all the entertaining angles in every game I play, yeah, that was a good one. I did have to reload, though, because I didn't want to fail it. But it was nice to know that if you are that much of a pain in the ass and you get your reputation that low in the monastery, you can find yourself out on the streets and you will fail a lot of side quests. Now, this other quest I'm doing is something that I started maybe a month ago, which was a lady wanted to either speak to her husband again because he was dead, or she wants to raise him from the dead, and I needed a Necronomicon. Now, this game has not been supernatural in any way, so I don't think this is going to work. But we'll find out. Is it you? Am I going to you? Is it too early? Nope. The only thing I know is it's closest thing to being a truly open world game that you can do anything or anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, nice stash. Oh, I could just have a conversation with you. I didn't expect that at all. Hey.
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Okay,
Here it
well,
is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
it better be big. 20 groschen? Wow. Wow, I got 40 groschen. That's enough to buy an ice cream. Okay. Useless. Absolutely useless. Maybe. Let me in. Oh, hello, Robin Hood.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
I'm gonna need you to repair it then. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna haggle that.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so
As you can tell, my outfit is incredibly bad. Why do you have, like, a certain patch surrounding your crotch? Is that for emphasis? Maybe one day I'll get to play. I love the freeness of it. Oh, it's one of those games where it takes a lot of stress away because you don't have to think about what's the optimal way to do it. You just do it your way. It's great.
Since it's you.
more.
More. All right, what's more to you? All right.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thanks for repairing everything. I don't like your crotch patch. No, I don't need you. Do I have anything that I can fix for myself? No, no need. Okay. Okay. Huh. Cool. What's this treasure map? That's not helpful. Good. Is that the monastery? I may have found that one. No, because there's no river. Those are roads. There's a river on both sides. Is that Rattay? Hey, Bob, how you doing? See, this is where you gotta use all of your brains, including the ones in chat. So there's, like, roads like that. Well, let me look at my map, then. Huh. Well, no, it's not going to be there, then. Is it going to be over here? Oh, yeah. We may have found it. Because it was that. Yeah, this is the same drawing. Go over here. I have found it. I believe. There was a grave. But maybe I'm wrong. Because it was on this side of the river. I have a final on Monday. You'll smash it, Bob. Big Bob, big brain. That's right. Okay, we'll go there later. While I am waiting for the man to read the book, I am going to fast travel up to my own village and see how much money they have generated while I've been away for a few days. For now, I'll set my sights on Detroit Become Human. Once it's done downloading, at least, then maybe this one will be on sale when I get it. When it does go on sale, it might be on sale now. There's a winter sale on, right? I don't know. I've kept myself away for budgeting purposes, but like, it might be like £10. So it often goes on sale, and it's often very cheap. There we go. Sentences. How am I and how's my day been? It's been very good. I slept for 13 hours, Bob. 13 hours. I went to bed at 9 p.m. and I woke up at 10 a.m. the following day. So I must have needed some rest, especially after the hustle and bustle of the holidays. So I got plenty of energy. I've got 2 ciders left, and that's it. I'm not drinking for a while. Nah! Thanks. Okay. So when I get to Privislavitz as well, which is my town, hopefully it'll say that the guy in Rattay is ready for me. The euro is finally here.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing? Or is it just currency? Don't you have like a week to exchange all of your money? I think I read that somewhere. Aha! While I'm here as well, I will eat and I will speak to the people because somebody's going to have a problem and I got to solve it. In my eyes, it's good. Good. You got a month. Oh, I read. It must have been a month. Okay, eating is taking a while. I might be hungry. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now, in this chest should be 7.8 grosh. Oh my god. Well, we can build more things. That's so good, by the way. A little bit longer, we can do the extended rat house. 11,000, we can do the church repairs. Cool. Do I got that? Improvement 1. Why can I not do that? Lacking prerequisites. Do I have to... Wait a minute. Do I have to go to... Do I have to go to the different blacksmiths and ask for stuff? Because I might have to do that before I can do any of that. Can't be billed. That's fine. Right, I need to go to the different places and get some... Not built? Can't be built with guardhouse. Oh, I get to choose between these. How did you come up with your channel name? What's the law? When I started my secondary school on my very first day, I went to the canteen and the school bully and his sidekick decided to haze the new guy. And when they gave me shit, I gave them shit back. I didn't know who they were. I thought, I'm a gobby shit too. I can, you know, I can also have a run my mouth. And the sidekick said, check him out, Rockhead. That's all he said. It was supposed to be a name in which they used to bully me. And I just accepted it because people started calling me Rocky. And I like the Sylvester Stallone movies. So I was like, okay, call me Rocky. I did a bit of boxing training in 14 just to establish it even more. And yeah, I pretty much just used it and accepted it and embraced it so that the bullies didn't have any hold over me. I couldn't care less. I was like, oh, that's my name now. Fuck it. And now it's my brand, which is great. I can't be built with stables. Do I want to do this? I can't build this. Why can I not build this? Why? The stable's not built, though. Huh. Do I need a tavern first? Did I build it? I built it. I built one. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why. But we make good money now. Were there any other channel names to choose from for your channel? Any other names to choose from? No, never. When the channel was started, it was started under the name of Bagudu, which was just like, I think it was something to do with the guy who I started the channel with. It was his first words, and we just thought it was just because we knew what we were gonna do. We were gonna be very loud and play video games. So Bagudu, whatever. Didn't think about it, just did it. But then when he stopped making content with me, I went, well, I'll just change it to Rocky Rockhead and keep the ball rolling. And then I stopped, and that was 2016. Had I kept going, I'd have been 9 years in the game, 10 years in the game. Oh my god. Okay, so I need something. And I don't know what that is. Prerequisites are, but I have those. They are literally ticked. I don't understand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put most of this money back. Okay. I'll leave 8 grand in there, and I'll come back later and we'll do the church. Because the church seems like the easiest one to do. 826. Okay. I have a potato laptop, and guess how many games are on my Steam wish list? On your wish list? 500. That's my guess. 500. I think mine's like 300. Okay. Down to Rattay. Okay. Close enough, it's 458. Gamers. We just know. In my GOG Galaxy, where all of my games are listed, I have almost 900 PC games. It's too many. It gives me decision paralysis. Every time I'm like, what game should I play next? I look at the list and I just freak out and close it. And then I ask everyone else, what should I play? Yeah, imagine staring at 900 games and going, I know exactly which one I want to... I know exactly which one I want to play. It doesn't happen. Your brain just freaks out. I also get choice paralysis. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen. Anything more than 5 things, apparently, you're more susceptible to decision paralysis. So when you've got 900 things looking at you, nah, no chance. That's why I make lists. Big lists full of stats. So I can go, right, well, that's popular. That's happening right now. That's an evergreen game. People love playing that, and they've played it for years. That's how you have to aid your decision-making. Otherwise, you'll do nothing. Hey, game. Thank you. Now, if we could also load in a frame rate, that'd be great. Running around in the dark with no torch on, you're going to get in trouble by the police. Okay. Should I stream TF2? Do you want to stream TF2? It's not really my choice, Bob. That's yours. Depends if you want to share your TF2 experience with people. It's a very popular game, so I'm sure you get some people watching you. Damn you? Exactly. Of all the games on my wishlist, Dishonored 2 is the first game I'm playing if I get a PC soon. I like Dishonored. I just couldn't get on with the fact that in order to get the canon ending, I had to play it stealthily and carefully. Make a decision for me? No, you're your own person. You do that yourself. I'm hungry. Where's food? I'm not in charge of your life. You are. You've got to make your choices. Don't look at me like that. With my own face. You do it. I bet I've got cabbages and everything in my pockets, but I ain't eating them. They're probably gone off. No, I have dried roe venison. Where's my dog? There he is. Hey, fella. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Can I give him dried roe venison? Is he a fan of... I guess he is. There you go. Eat the whole bag.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
Okay. Hey, Bob. Cal told you yes, so you can go do it now.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
Man cannot live by bread alone. I'd rather never eat bread at all. Has he still not read that book? What? Are you serious? Wait until the apothecary has read the book. I got stuff to do, man. The band of bastards. Well, no, I don't want to. Well, don't then. Right. Okay, anything else? These activities, I don't really care about. They can be there forever. It's this sort of thing. This is DLC. This is something I do passively. I don't think I'll be doing courtship for a while. I could go I guess I'm going to go to a swamp. I ain't waiting around for this guy. I will wait until he opens his doors. And if he has not opened his doors and sufficiently read through the entire Necronomicon, I will be upset with him. Could I have read the Necronomicon and I didn't fucking read it? I'm sad now. I'm sad. I had the Necronomicon in my inventory for hours and never thought that it would be a good idea to sit down and read it. Maybe I couldn't because it was in a different language. They did say something like that. Have you done yet? Have you read it? Have you fucking read it?
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
Okay. Didn't I have something in my inventory that was like that? Burnt wood from Alios's farm. So I already have the thing. I guess I just need to go back and talk to that lady. Okay. I can do that. I can do it. There we go. Straight out of the void. Let's have a nice trot. I think it's up to Ledechko.
The godless beast.
And I mean a trot. This is it. Just to walk through. There's no point in using fast travel all the time. That's just a menu. This is a living, breathing world. These are the poop takers. It's such a weird time, right? So I understand why the executioner would have a bad standing in society, because his job is to butcher you in front of an audience if you are bad. But like pool carriers, I don't know, man. I think they're doing a pretty good service, because without them carrying the poo down the hill and dumping wherever, people would get sick. This one looks quite like a Witcher game, but in first person. Old medieval Europe, but this one does not have... Hey, Capon! Oh, cool. Lord Capon's going for a dip. Yeah, this one doesn't have any magic. When is the yearly Rockhead recap? I did think about doing a tier list for all the games I played, and I probably should for 2025. I think I just need a bunch of images to say what the... I've already done the rankings in my list, but I would like to, you know, do the pretty tier list thing. Hey, I want a bath.
My humble greeting.
Because I played a lot of games last year. A lot.
I'm interested.
So what are
I am interested in a bath.
A bit of everything.
I'm
and everything.
sure you'll be... Good luck then.
Cool, an hour. Yeah, a lot of the games that I played last year were during streams. Some were short, some were very long. Some I completely forgot about. Too many? No, I was surprised when I did my games list. Because I over the last year, for the first month of me being just a YouTuber, I did a list to try and figure out what did I play on stream and what did I play for videos. And the skew from 2022 to 2025 was I started doing a lot more streams and a lot less videos. And I think that's just because I became more inclined to... I enjoy streams a lot more than I do enjoy video. See you later, Daruma. Sleep well, buddy. Nice to see you. And I can't even finish one game. Well, that's the thing. When you've got, like... there's almost a social obligation to finish games when you're a streamer. I think if I really didn't like a game, though, I wouldn't finish it. Mafia 3. But yeah, sometimes you yield to social pressures. You're like, you know what? I'm going to see this game through to the end because I think the audience would like to see the credits. As I said, unless the game is really, really tedious, and then I won't. But that doesn't happen very often. Either the game's tedious or people just aren't bothered about watching it, so I don't finish it. But then you've got games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, which are nice, steady paced, immersive experiences. I don't care how long they last. Oh, you didn't like Mafia 3? I did not. I thought A Link in Clay was boring. The world itself was kind of there and didn't really have much of a personality. The gameplay loop was the same thing every time, with no real deviation as to what to do to solve the problem. You just basically did the same thing over and over. And I found it very boring. And Bob says skill issue, but Bob literally plays games 100% and then complains that he hates them. So I'm not taking any advice from Bob. Have you not played Mafia 3, Bob? You'll understand what I'm talking about when you play it. Hey, dog. It's quite a different experience. It's just one of those where it felt like all of the driving in between was eventless, which made it pointless, because you're not building the world if nothing's happening in the world. I even came up with like ideas for mods to implement into the game to make it more enjoyable, but I'm like, it's not my job to fix their game. If I'm gonna make a game, I'm gonna make my own. I'm not fixing this. The first two were masterpieces. Hard to follow that up. Well, the reason why the first two were masterpieces is because it was event, 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 event. In between those events were different kinds of builds up of different scenarios and different tensions. And then you got like an actual satisfying conclusion to them. In Mafia 3, you didn't. Abby is here. Hey, Abby. Hey, don't run away from me.
I saw the apothecary, and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
Did he come?
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
Okay. Where did Alios live?
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds.
Already done it.
The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oh, that must have been a terrible death.
Okay. We must cast a spell.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it, then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her.
Wow.
They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Wow! Another reason not to get married. That sounds horrific.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
Fantastic.
I'll ask around.
Where? Talmberg? I can head off.
I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
All right, then. No, Mutt, you can't have any of the meat. Stop. Stop. Find something that... But I've already found the belonging. Yeah, it's in my inventory. Do I have to go to Talmberg now? You love her accent, Abby? It sounds like a normal... It just sounds normal to me. Is it up in Talmberg? I should probably ask in Talmberg. Yeah. Is there a grave marking on here? No. So grim. I mean, that's life in this time, right? You kind of don't expect it to be pleasant. Life isn't pleasant for a peasant. Let us go to Talmberg. When are you taking over the UK and doing a world conquest? I thought like 2032, something like that. Yeah. So then I've burnt enough money through YouTube to buy that planet we were talking about and go in and live in there. Because when I'm done with the world, there won't be much point living here. Yeah. I think the English already did that once. Yeah, but I'm planting my own flag. Yep. Beantown. Hey, Aaliyah. It's nice to see you. Oh, should I be asking here? I probably should be asking in here. I would like to discuss things with you, Mr. Guard, if you would be so kind. All right, never mind then. Life isn't pleasant for a peasant. First quote of 2026. Love it. That's the first one of many. You got any? No? What about you? Do you talk? Nope. Maybe they wanted me to question people in Ledechko, and here I am. Anybody? Here? Hey! No. I think they were wanting me to ask in Ledechko. I thought, you come to Talmberg because this is the place where she was found. Well, okay. Anybody praying? This ain't the praying place. Okay, next. Are you praying? Hey.
Well, God save.
Hey,
Can I
Noble
help
Six.
you with anything?
Oh! How'd you enjoy the race? This was weeks ago.
How did you enjoy the race, my lady?
I won.
What a race! I was waiting anxiously
No, I didn't win.
for your return the whole
No,
time.
I didn't win. I came like
Did something
second
like
or
happen
something.
to you?
My lady, it's a great honor for me.
I know, Henry. I know. Pay me a visit sometime. I have no one to talk to.
Aw.
Goodbye.
Would I have got something if I'd have won it? I remember I came second. I'm doing very well, Noble Six. How are you doing? I will tell everyone this because it doesn't happen very often, but I slept for 13 hours last night. That's not a normal number for me. Not at all. What about you? Do you... Nope. The sky is angry. The sky is angry. All right, Pebbles. We're going down to the town. I'm gonna try and talk to I'm gonna try and talk to a couple of locals. And if these guys don't have a clue what I'm talking about, I'll go back to Ledechko. I wish I could sleep that much. I really need it. Yesterday, I didn't feel that good. I think I was just exhausted, probably. But I went around to my grandma's for, dinner, and I didn't want a big dinner. She looked at me odd when I said, Grandma, can I just have a small dinner? I don't feel that good. Right.
God save.
I don't think I'm in the right place. Is it still over yonder? Oh. Find the grave of Alios's wife, Lada. But yeah, I went to bed at like 9 p.m. and I woke up at 10 a.m. I was like, oh, I must have been exhausted. I have worked a lot over the Christmas period, so maybe I just needed to not work for a brief period. Hello, people! I love when I come home and my cat is overjoyed to see me. Yeah, they say cats are assholes. And that's because people treat... I love this. I love that... Oh, no. I'm in the wrong place. I love that they stand under shelter so that they don't get rained on. I love that. It's great. Yeah, people say cats are assholes, but then you get one and they're all like... They know exactly what time you get home, and they sit on the stairs and they wait for you, and they flop over and they show you their belly, and you're like, aw. I only had 5 hours of sleep last night because I was anxious about a 4-hour drive trip to my grandparents. Well, you see, you just... It's really easy to say, of course, but you made yourself feel worse by worrying about it and not sleeping. You got to practice flicking those stories off because they don't help. Those kind of stories have never been helped you positively for the events that come. And Funny Mayhem is here. He is here to tell us all about the periods he worked on. Well done. No. Okay, do you have anything to say? You're a watchman.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
All right, you've got a very deep voice. I just had to walk out to the street.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman?
I do.
They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. God be with you.
Well, all right then. That was very easy. I made that much harder than it needed to be. I completely agree. I wonder when I will learn. It's practice. It's practice, and it sucks because you feel like your brain is betraying you every time it starts going on tangents about stuff you shouldn't be thinking about. I shouldn't say shouldn't, but things that aren't constructive. I work on my bloody periods once a month. Do you wound yourself? Do you get out an axe and chop off your own limbs? You shouldn't do that. Not every month. It must take you 3 weeks to grow them back. Wait a minute. Did I just wander upon it? No. I found her.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna pour a X down. Pets are nice and some are assholes, just like the people. The people that brought them up tend to turn them into assholes. I know that a lot of the time, whenever I've seen them, is aggressive dogs are usually accompanied by very anxious people. So the dog is like on constant alert. And asshole cats have just been made because they're in a household where family members treat them like crap. So they're just like, I'm not taking that. I will be here because you feed me, but if you try and touch me, I will punch you. And, you know, don't we all understand that? Feeling like your mind fights with your body and just, ugh. The thing is, it's your mind. It's not your body's mind, it's your mind. You get to say yes or no to whatever happens in there. Very easy to say, as I said. But it's all a case of remembering that you get to choose what you think about. automatic things will come up, but they're not helpful. Do rabbits lay eggs? They poop, therefore yes. And what is in the egg? A bad smell. Usually carrots. Or lettuce. Okay, are you still open? You are still open. That's good. I need you to remain open. Hey.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Ooh. My connection is terrible. I will have to watch the VOD again later. Happy to have caught up with you. Well, I hope you're well, Noble Six. I hope you get some sleep this evening. Have yourself a wonderful time doing it, whatever it is you're going to do. Okay, so we need to go back to Ledechko. I did say I'm not going to do a bunch of fast travel, but it seems I'm lying. I'll actually go around to the mill and then... Yeah, screw it. No more fast travel. We don't need to. By the way, Abby, if you're still here, when I started the stream, decided to take my revenge on the cloister. That was such a pain in the arse during the monk mission. I went into the monastery as a knight, and I took out my morning star, and I hit him over the head with it. And then I got beaten up by 30 guards.
Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them. Don't tell me you don't know everyone has to carry a light at night.
I'm in
bed! Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I'm in bed, dude. I am in bed. I am sleeping. You said the cloister? You know the guy with the green with the hood on?
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into.
The guy that kept walking up to me and going,
well,
Gregor,
well,
you know this is the rules.
If that's how it is, of
You're
course
going to be
you
put
may go.
underneath the monastery for 22 hours. What am I supposed to do? Fucking hell, I'll put it on then and go to bed. What's his title? I thought a cloister was a building. You know, I could be wrong. But, whatever, I walked in there and I hit him with a morning star. It took one. He took one swing and he went down to the ground. So I laid in about 3 or 4 more just to make sure he really was in pain. Or dead. Was it satisfying? I was so happy I just stood there and let the guards tee off on me. I was so happy. He didn't even recognize me. He didn't go, Brother Gregor. He just stood there and got smashed in the face. Worth. Plus, I'd saved literally 30 seconds before. And, you know, because I knew what time it was in the day and I knew what their schedule was, this is how weird it was. I was like, oh, it's 7. They're eating their breakfast right now. They've just finished morning mass. Like, cicada? That's the one. Cloister. Thinking of. I knew exactly what they were doing with their time. So I knew exactly where to go. What was the favorite game of 2025 that I played? Deus Ex 1. Yeah. You're not going to beat that game. I think everyone should play that game once. Yeah. Circumciser? No. Different religion. Hey, frame rate, can I have... Yakuza 0 beats it in your opinion? Yes. Yes. Yakuza 0 is more my speed in terms of direct narrative and storytelling. Deus Ex has probably got the best gameplay versatility, because you can play it however the hell you want. That's why I said was so freeing about it in the series, is that you can have this idea of, I'm going to play this game this way, you can do it, and you don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. Whereas in Yakuza 0, you punch people, you hit people, and you use weapons to put them in hospital and not kill them. Yep. Mr. Whopper! God, your name's going to make me hungry. How are you doing? Deus Ex, I just got that on discount. I swear to you, if you play that game and you will realize pretty quickly that it doesn't matter how you play the game, you are correct. Yep. Like there was a main character that I was supposed to have a conversation with. And she was supposed to be a prominent part of the story. But because I didn't talk to her and I accidentally found her secrets, I didn't see her until a fight in which I had to kill her. And I was like, weren't we supposed to have some form of relationship throughout this story? And then she even referenced it. So they've covered the bases by having her know that she should have been more prevalent in the story. They thought of everything. It's awesome. Lovely weather. You haven't slept this well since last year. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I think I need to collect a bunch of images for the tier list. And as I said, I've already given them all the rankings. I just need to make the video on it. Video might be quite long, because as I said, I've played a lot of games. But I highly recommend Deus Ex to anyone. Because it's not a first-person shooter, it's a cyberpunk RPG. Mr. Waffles is here! Where is this man? Is he up here? You're not him, right? Ah, you're him. The original Deus Ex or the new ones? The original. Quichibo is here! No.
What kind of governor?
Well, I didn't. All right.
He's strict, but.
Can we not discuss this? So, are you gonna walk up to me or what? You know what? I'll just go up to the grave. I don't know. The original was a really good game, genre defining, really. They also, as I said, they just do a good job of... Man, I said this about 1,000,000 times when I was playing it. Why did that style of game design die? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm stuck. Doesn't make any sense to me. Bob's going to go and study? Wow. I love the old one too. It takes the player seriously. Absolutely. So it's not here because the guy's down there, but he wouldn't talk to me about the thing. Man! All right, fine. We'll go down. No, stop.
Yeah.
See if he'll talk to me now. Maybe it had to be a certain time of the day. Whoops, that's a tree. You shocked I actually said study? Yeah. I thought you knew it all already. Bro. Meet the apothecary at the crossroads. Well, I'm here. Is this a joke to you? I'll go lie down or something. Or I'll wait an hour. Maybe he's not ready yet because they don't actually do anything until 10 a.m. The sound effects I'm hearing are immaculate. They are. Walking through the woods is some of the most, like, relaxing stuff you can do in this game. I am rewatching your streams of KCD, your last streams of KCD, in the correct order, and got to that video where I first entered your stream and you greeted me with Quichibo! I just completely got jump scared by that. I'm glad I could wake you up a little bit. Okay, is this game taking the piss? Man, I just want to do the grave. Can we grave? Is there like is it broken? All right. Okay, fella. Yeah, I don't know either. Did I just disconnect from somewhere? Restream, stop. Stop disconnecting. Okay.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
Okay, I can only trade with you right now. Is this quest bugged? Have I found a bugged quest? What I would really like is for this man who told me to meet him here to get on with the rest of the... Because I've got everything. Hi.
See you later.
Fucking forget it. I'm kind of glad I wasn't here for the worst quest in the game and possibly of all gaming last time. Why? The monk stuff really drags on. Spicy Rockets, you weren't here for my my version of it. Did you know you can be so bad that you can get kicked out of the monastery? I failed everything. Sometimes someone will mention the word waffles in real life and I will get a mental pull like someone said my name. I know, Mark. I know. The guy doesn't want to actually proceed.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I was trying to follow... initially, I tried to follow the whole monk life. And then when I realized that I could just knock people out and take their stuff, that's why I started doing that. But then I started getting more and more in trouble. I don't think I can do this right now. That is somewhat crap. Where's my horse? Okay. It's quite a common opinion that the monk quest is the worst quest. They didn't play it like how I played it then. They wanted to play it like the game wanted them to. I broke every rule. Opened every single door. Went in every single... I had free... If I go to the monastery right now, I have free reign over the entire place. Although I don't think I'm allowed in there right now. And they call the guards and I get beaten up. So we'll save before we go in there. But you know the prior? The bald guy with the beard? I must have knocked him out 15 times? One point chucked him down a ladder? At this point, I knew he didn't have anything to offer me. There are a few secret side quests you can do there as well during the monk stuff. Yeah, the pages. The cure for the abbots. I think we did the cure. I didn't find all of the pages. I didn't care. But when I found out who the bad monk was that I needed to get rid of, I felt betrayed, so I betrayed him. Yup. There was a real saga going on. But essentially the whole stream became like I was playing a roguelite. I was waking up. I was running around. I wonder what happens if you drag out the wrong monk. Well, we did, if you remember. I took one. I knocked him out. I put him on the floor here. I took all of his stuff. And then we went and found out it was the wrong guy. Think you can convince Pius to come with you to Rattay or something? Oh, no, I just beat the hell out of him and made him go. You! Hey, fella! You're gonna pretend you don't see me. It's Cicada John! Yes! Okay, what you got? I'll take it all, thanks. Ba-ba-ba. Man's dead. Man's going in the trash. Man's dead. Man's going in the trash. Man's dead. See you later, Cicada John. Oh. That sound effect was so good. Hey, Rowan. I murdered the whole monastery several times during my playthrough and reloaded. I'm not reloading for Cicada John. No one's found his body. I'm pretty sure I could talk my way out of it. Corpse John. That's right. He's gone forever. That'll teach him for putting me under the monastery for probably, I'd say 3 weeks of time.
Could do with a bite to eat.
All right, we're going towards the canteen. We can go eat. I'm sure they'll let me sit down and eat. I think. Yeah? Could I eat? Is eating a thing? You're not going to let me eat, are you? Rocky, remember you found Harry Potter? I did. I did do that. I don't even know how he got here. I know he's a wizard, but it's ridiculous. I'm still hungry. Okay, Stibber, you didn't do anything. Okay? You're okay. He's fine. I'm not gonna batter him, but I do know that this is the way to the kitchen, and kitchen has food, and I can steal it all. Hey, what's this? Oh, man.
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Bitch. And the devs had even joked about knowing everyone hates this part of the game. They definitely don't have anything like this in 2, thank God. You need to go watch the stream where I do it. I think everyone needs to just play it a little bit more whimsically and silly. Because that's what I did. I played it with reckless abandon. And it was so fun. I'm in a private area. Someone try and stop me. Okay, so I can actually open this. There's nothing left in it, though. See?
Is someone there?
Nah. Are they gonna come in here and try me?
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Okay.
Hey, who's there? What's with you? Mother...
That's right, put your head in his crotch. High or low honor? Well, right now, this is a reload. I wanted to go in the kitchen and get some food, but apparently I've just gone on a bit of a bloodlust. Sometimes this happens, you know? Oh. Oh.
Don't move a finger.
Hey, I'm fucking doing stuff.
Now I've got you, you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder. Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in jail.
What if I said to you that I don't fool with me?
Are you pulling my pizzle?
Are you pulling my pizzle? Flee.
When I find her.
Man was aggressive.
I'll slay you, scum.
You probably will. I'm not even trying. Man, it's aggressive. You're aggressive. You're aggressive. Push you that way. Try. Okay. I nearly went through the door. I'm in berserk mode. I'm gonna die. It's fine. This was the point. Oh, I like that my Morningstar has a twisty shaft. Everyone loves a twisty shaft. Okay. I mean, that does mean that Cicada John, or wherever his name is alive. So... yeah. I mean, if I wanted to go in the fancy room, I don't even have to go through all of that. Grey Warden was like, as a player who loves immersion, I love the whole monastery questline. I can see why people would love it, and I can see why people would hate it. You are forced to live a certain routine because you're supposed to be undercover and you're supposed to be, you know, pretending you're a monk. But I played it in a different way.
Someone there?
I played it as a rebellious piece of shit. Man didn't even have a sound effect. Now, if you come in here pretending that you heard a sound effect, you are wrong. I didn't even hear one. So I went from knocking him out. Oops. He never has anything. I might have to reload. I did all this, right? Yeah, there's nothing left. I'm gonna reload. Okay. How do... just that one? Guess so. Can you pick up those cups on the wall? No, I've tried. As I say, when I say I went in every room and I did everything possible in the monastery to try and break it, and eventually getting kicked out. Yeah. I had people in the chat being like, I didn't even know you could get kicked out of this place. That's how skillfully I played it, you see. Okay, I think I'll go back to the apothecary tomorrow. Right now, I'm gonna go to the swamp, and we'll finish off this objective. I'm still on the same quest that I was on maybe 3 weeks ago, so we should probably fix that. Okay. You on the other side, you might be on the other side of this. You're over there, aren't you? Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. But I have to go south and around. Boy, isn't that a pain in the dick. Is there no shallow areas? No. I had to flick through the last stream and saw the massive donos you got. Mental. I know. I have had some very, very generous people show up the last few weeks. Unbelievable. Yeah, as I've said in previous streams, people don't understand how much donations mean to me, especially at this point where pretty much relying on them to keep me going on the platform. So yeah, it does mean a hell of a lot. I'm hungry again. Oh yeah, I died. Food? Man's got food. Man's got food. I need food. Give me food.
Ale for me.
Delicious. That's why we do it, Papa. Thanks, Kel.
Yeah.
We're at a pivot point in your life, basically, and you need it more than ever. It's one of those where when YouTubers say, without you guys, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. That it's literally that. So here's to you. These are my last 2 ciders for a while. So I appreciate you. All of you. So, I didn't get any souvenirs, or at least I don't remember getting any trinkets from the guy I got arrested. But I think we'll be okay. Maybe we won't. Maybe I'll have to kill them all. I'm fine with it. Chin chin. Chin chin. Is this a swamp? Yep, it is. We're all good. Oh, Christ, don't die in the swamp. Please. I think it's shallow enough for me to navigate, but yeah. Is it going to be at nighttime as well? Am I going to have to wait?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Okay. Light a fire to signal. Signal. I don't think you can die from drowning. Okay. Huh. It's a good choice, Henry. Lie your ass down. Seems the bandits are taking a while.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
I mean,
think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it.
I literally was just about to say that.
The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
You fucking
knob. What is he
knob.
after now?
No, Gorba!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Fucking...
That didn't work out very well. Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now? Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
Jesus! Was I supposed to actually find something? Maybe I was supposed to find something. Whew. Hey, Red. Feel like you underestimate yourself. You give us hours of entertainment daily, an environment to be free in ourselves and an accepting community. That's what you've created. We are grateful. Thank you, Cal. It's very nice of you, buddy. Oh. I'm sorry, I might have hit Mart as well. That's sad. Pius had dice on him you were supposed to take.
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
So maybe I should have pickpocketed him then. Okay. Well, here's the main guy. He doesn't have anything. This guy fell in the water. I noticed I was swinging my Morning Star like an absolute crazy person. We can't take that if we send him to jail. It's kind of dumb that we can't do it. Well, I thought that we would get him back and they would confiscate what was in his pockets and we could take it. But apparently not. Probably had to open his cell and be like, give me your stuff, please. Huh. Also, I didn't use my shield. I didn't use my shield. It is... No, it is not... It's not even on! Oh, okay. Explains why the shield's not. Ha. There we go. Okay, so how do I... Okay. Is there something around? Maybe on their horses? There ain't much else going on, to be honest. They don't have notes. Maybe we see Radzig first? Maybe, but he's gonna moan at me because I killed them and didn't get anything out of it. Huh. Oh, yo. Interesting. But yeah, it doesn't make sense that we didn't get any of the dice. I think that you should receive his belongings when he gets put in prison. But whatever, we've done it now. We've done it. Ooh, an interesting sight. Is this an abandoned shack? Why didn't I have that on before? Hey, Alcazar. I got it. Ugh, not really useful, I guess. Think I remember having to break into his cell. I've either got to talk to Radzig or I have to talk to Pious. Interesting. Well, let's go down to Ledechko and see if the apothecary will follow us up to the grave now. How are you? I'm very good. Thank you. I slept for 13 hours last night. Quichibo just had a telephone call with Nalia and she'll send you best wishes. She's at a store after work and is grumpy and tired because she has to work today. She told me explicitly that I am allowed to write this.
Miraculous ointments.
Bless her. No, going back to work on a Friday, the 2nd of January, especially if you don't like your job, it's death, especially after the break. Now, come on, you, me, grave.
Good health to you.
Can we grave? What am I doing wrong? Space Strikers, why won't this guy... Why won't this guy let me walk up with him to the grave? It is active. Meet the apothecary at the crossroads. I'm literally looking at him. Are you broken? Well, I hope Nalia finishes her shift quickly. She can get back to the comfort of her own home, away from work. Yep. Come on, that one. Okay. Back down to Rattay. Down to the dungeon. Ask if I can see Pius. Ask him some questions, if I can. Or go to Radzik and be like... Because I'm kind of at a standstill. Mm-hmm. She's already finished her job just buying things. She will be here in about 10 minutes. Get her a cup of tea ready. She's ready to... I remember he said to meet after dark? Did he? Yep. You know... I'm amazing. Why would he stand there all day? Why wouldn't he just appear there at nighttime? Why give me this sense that I am missing something when I am? Shut up. Where do I go for, like... Where's the dungeon? Where is it? I don't remember where it is. Nighttime is creepier for ghosts. Huh. Oh, it's under the... I don't remember where it is. It's in the middle of town, I believe. He needs the atmosphere. Oh, I mean, it does make sense because Alois only shows up at nighttime to disrupt the butcher's wife's sleep. In Rat House, yes. Underneath it. How do I get there? It's a good question.
Beach, just this morning. Fred!
I forgot. I thought it was around there. Right, it's in here and then there's a door. Hey, can I talk to the guy? No, I can't talk to you. Can you let me in? Don't want to unlock. Why can I unlock this? That seems like a terrible idea. Wait a brief moment.
apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Jesus, love. A ski resort caught fire, but did you see what the released photographs?
I did.
They released photographs from before the fire happened. It's a terrible thing that's happened, by the way. But apparently they had sparklers and fireworks on inside. So they may have had some form of horrific accident with the fireworks that they were using indoors. Then there were sparklers. But still. Not the way you want to be spending your New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Remembering that. Or being a part of that. I've saved because I'm going to go and open that door in the rat house and see what... Why? Why can I open that? That's not pious. I don't even remember who that guy is.
Everything for the house. God
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Okay. Going in. Gonna go and open the door. Probably gonna get assaulted.
Good day, Henry.
Oh, yeah, Jake. Cool. Great.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
This is dumb. Why am I doing this? All right. Terrible God. Hello.
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you. Someone there.
Dear God.
By all the saints, what's
Fuck,
happened?
things are turning nasty around here.
God!
I saw you stealing. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
But...
He can't have gotten...
All right, here you are. You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
Okay, go.
And hand over all the stuff you stole.
I didn't steal anything. Hey, bailiff. Everyone want to go out now? What an interesting turn of events, for sure.
Fuck, things are turning nasty around here.
Oh, fantastic.
Where's that murdering swine?
All right. Spicy Rikers for the 46 months. Thank you very much. That Nightingale, stop. 46 months. That's a lot of time to be around here. Okay. So I got insulted, and then I beat him to death. That's good. Now, based on everything that I have done, I'm lost. Well, who should I... Okay. Asking around Sasau. I gotta go back to Sasau, it said. I am 84 years old. Good moisturizer, then. You have youthful whimsy in your soul, sir. I think someone did buy me some cat ears and cat gloves. I don't think I ever wore them. I think I wore the gloves for one picture just to say, like, I got you stupid gloves. Thanks very much. Pretty sure Francis bought them to me for me. That's what happens when you have mystery gifts on Throne. People can just send you things like big fluffy penises. That was the first gift I got from Francis. I love Nalia. She just sent me some photos of the newest issues of Lego Comics and if I was interested in the minifigures that come with those. Aww. Bless her. She thought of you. And now you're thinking of her by making tea. Okay, so I can go to the tavern. People will be in the tavern. That's probably a good place to start asking questions. They also probably have food, so I can stop my stomach from rumbling. Oh, shit. I am, what is happening? The horse was on top of Mott, and Mott was carrying us both. Hey, Father Fabian.
That donation to the church, did it help?
Indeed. Bonham Commune is a prerequisite, if not the very meaning of existence of our Christian society. It expresses not only an interest in the common welfare and order, but also solidarity with the poor and needy. Once again, I thank you.
Well, you can suck a dick. You can suck a dick, Father Fabian. You know why I'm telling him to suck a dick? Because he had his hand in killing Johanka. A friend of Henry's is dead because the father decided to say that she was a heretic, which definitely didn't help her case. Where is the food? Where? Where's the food? Oh my god. Found the fire pit, but no food. I am somewhat hungry. You know what? I'm going to start asking questions. Elijah.
Pour me one.
God be with you.
Hi.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
Lately, it's always been that way.
Here, just as you ordered.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately?
Lately.
Okay. I just feel like that's a loop. Scallett's priest. I don't know why you're here. It's not Scallett's here. Townsman with your expensive hat. Alehouse maid.
God be with you.
Right. Do you know anything about fishy?
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging around, maybe the odd theft?
Dodgy deeds go on all the time. But I suppose you mean anything out of the ordinary?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Have you noticed more bad behaviour than usual?
Not around here, but the Sasso innkeeper said folk there were talking about all manner of odd things. He might be worth talking to.
The other guy. Okay. Not this guy, the other guy.
God bless.
Thanks. And the other guy has food. It's the perfect place. Gotcha. If you get a bath, it'll reset all stats to 100. I'm okay. I like a little bit of manly stink every now and again. A deliberate pong?
Yeah.
I'm not going to smell like cabbage or anything. Just like I've been in battle. I think I asked him this the last time. So we've literally gone back to, like, square one. Okay. Food! I can't actually eat from here. That's great.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Right. I'm stopping here and then I'm going up to the monastery.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out.
But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Vranik.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Vranik.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You told me exactly what I need to know.
Farewell.
The jams!
Yeah.
Up we go. Back up to the... Concussed. Hey, where am I? Hey. Back up to the monastery to steal their food and sleep in their bed next to their sick people. Sick people that never seem to recover for some reason. So it's like traditional medicine's a little bit slower than modern stuff. The modern stuff, yeah, I mean, probably cure whatever they have with the modern stuff, but then they have like diarrhea and a rash and some gut problems and headaches and, you know, maybe the slower way is the better way. I love that you can hit your head and fall off the horse in this game. Yeah, it's definitely a simulation, and I have hit my head on the exact thing 5 times. Oh, the night is dark in this one. It is. It is very dark. Imagine if you get damage every time you run against a wall. There is a hardcore mode. I saw a short from Co-Carnage where he wanted to play the game in hardcore mode. And he clicked start game on hardcore mode and it just said, "You have died." And it was like, oh, that was really hard. But I guarantee you there's, yeah. You can probably take damage in very silly ways on hardcore mode. I would not want to play it because I would... Oh, yeah. I'd get mad. I'd lose so much progress all the time. I did hardcore. You die normally about 2 times at the start of the... Oh. You normally die about 2 times at the start of the game. Hardcore is as infuriating as it is as much... Okay, well, I don't know. I won't be playing that now. Really? All right.
Yeah.
Vranik! The only place I have not been. That's why people told me not to go that way. Because it was supposed to be revealed at this point in the story. Okay. That's fun. Medieval infant mortality rate is high. Need to beat that first. Well, I mean, thankfully we start when Henry's like 18 and not 0. Feel like that would make the game a lot longer, and also the first like 10 years or so would be pretty much just watching the game as your mom picks you up, feeds you, puts you down. You sleep for a bit, you know. Wow, Spice Rockers, that's some dark shit. That's some dark shit. All right, going up. In fact, I'm going to walk this. I haven't walked through the woods in ages. Did I eat? Did I even eat? Food!
I feel quite hungry.
I know I'm going. You just have to pick 2 disadvantages. Like gutworms, eat more. Or fear of closed rooms, no closed helmets. It's not that hard. You have to grind more, but you have to have orientation since you don't have a Jester figure on the map. Oh. Well, I just take the no closed helmets one, so I don't like those in the game anyway. They obscure my vision. And I like being able to see. I want to be able to whip out my Morning Star, hold on to my... Where's my shield? Why does he keep putting his shield away? And I like to be able to see everything. Patty Pan is here. Hey, Patty Pan, how are you doing? I'm going for a wander. A wander in the woods. I can't die. Just remember that, everyone. I'm not allowed to die. If I die, we have to... Well, do all this again. Wait, do I have to go around? This is seeming like an insurmountable hill. Okay. This might not be possible. We'll find out. How you doing, Patty Pan? Did you have a good New Year? Oh. Please, no. Okay. That's right. That is what I did. There are people that take just all 9 disadvantages. They have they have shaky hands. Mom dropped you on your head. You learn more slowly. it sounds like if I was a knight. I adore this game. Reckon you'll play the second one? I will eventually play the second one. I don't know if it'll be straight away because I've been playing this one for 3 months. And I am a man who likes variety in my gaming. But we'll definitely be coming back to Kingdom Come. Not in the distant future, but in the future. Definitely before they make Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. I don't want to be that far behind. And how you doing, Mitch? It's nice to see you. But the thing is, I've already been playing this for 3 months. I didn't think I'd been playing it for 3 months, but I've been playing it for 3 months. Which is fine, but I have had some... I've had some playthroughs last, 8 months. And it does seem to... People do get kind of disinterested after a while. They're like, yeah, I love this game, but it's going on too long, man. Think I'll head out and feeling quite sleepy, have a blessed stream, and enjoy it. Good night, Kel Cookie. Well, it's lovely to see you again, buddy. It was lovely to see you. We go to camp. Sleep well, and we'll see you soon. Accident. Is it? Is this one of those accidents where I find a man who's been hung, drawn, and quartered, and it's not necessarily an accident? It's a murder. I had a 7-year gap between playing the 2 games. Yeah, it's one of those where I think if I played them back to back, I'd probably never want to play them again. I don't want to feel that way. You gotta pace yourself. Okay. Now, I've never been to Vranik. I've never been here. I've never been in this neck of the woods. I think that also helps make a game very satisfying is the wait. So if you wait for a few years and then you play, you get a sequel to a game. And when did this one come out? 2018? And then you play, you got the other one in 2024 or 2025? Oh, there it is. Okay, remember that if I pick things, I gain strength. Plus, the later you play, you can play the final updated version. That's true. With all the bugs gone and all the features they want. Yeah! All the features you want implemented in the game, or the developers want implementing in the game. Build your strength by picking up the plants. I'm staring at them. Henry? What was that achievement? Get all of the fast travels in the game. Okay, I don't need to hang on to these. I can chuck them away. So, here's an issue with this place. It's not like there's going to be one person in there. That is a whole ass fortress. And the only person I know who can get into a fortress and not be seen is Solid Snake, and he uses a cardboard box. There's no such thing as a cardboard box at this point. So Henry doesn't know how to do that. Just realized there's no restream bot. Is it down? Mr. Waffles doesn't know. Mr. Waffles? Restream bot is actually against terms of service. I didn't know this. So I've had to remove it. From Twitch, anyway. Twitch wants to be its own little island. So it refuses to allow you to put any other platform on screen or send messages directly to them. Really? Yes. So I am not allowed to use a bot to transmit messages between platforms. Dumb? Correct. But also I don't want to get banned, so I have to follow the rules. Cardboard box with a picture of a beautiful lady. I mean, stops him from feeling claustrophobic. Vranic. Yeah, would rather have the channel still exist. Yeah, exactly. It's the sacrifices you make to keep the train rolling. I'm gonna see if I can find a way into this place that doesn't involve the front gate, like we did with the last place, Privislavit's place. I'm not seeing any bandits though. Plus, you see how wimpy bandits are in comparison to me? Okay. Okay, there's a path around here. I'm wondering if there's like a secret way in. Floating rock. See this? See this? Magic. I said there was no supernatural stuff in this game. I just proved myself wrong. I don't know what the B is. The B is the back. Wait, are you telling me that I need to go and tell Sir Radzig? Okay, maybe I should do some investigating first, see how many people are on. Because he's going to ask questions like, did you look in? Did you see how many people there were? I'm looking for a hole. Okay, we've got some shacks down here. Is that... Okay, I hear some folks. Oh, I see a guy. I'm hearing people. Can I use this to get up there at all? No. Okay, well this seems like a weird place. Definitely gotta have something with getting it. There's 2 guards there. Got any saves? Absolutely not. It would be stupid of me to try and... to risk trying to get in there But that looks like the only place that is vulnerable? Question mark. Looking around some more. Did I just make it round all the way around? That's cool. So there is one weak spot area. The rest of it seems to be pretty stable. Okay. Yeah, it's not like 3. There's not like 3 people in there. That's... I see a total of many. Hold up. I can't. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, the game just basically said if you go inside Vranik, you might abort some quests. Okay. Quichibo, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your little your Lego figurines. Enjoy your wife. And your tea. And your afternoon. I gotta go and figure out what I gotta do next. So we'll probably go to Radzig. I need to go Ledechko. Band of Bastards is probably useful. Okay, so I gotta go and do these. The way I read that is you go in, you can't go out until it's done. Didn't it say it would abort them? It would abort the mission, the other quests? Or just delay them? I thought it said abort. Huh. Okay. I'm going to go to Radzig. Tell Radzig. He's probably going to be like, you didn't look? And I'm going to be like, do you want to go in there by yourself? Then I'll try and go back up to the apothecary. At night. Just remember, it's at night, everybody. I got to go at night. Because it's about ghosts. No. No!
I'll be with you.
Fuck.
I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Oh. Man has no tongue.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string 2 words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
But it's not a pretty sight anyway. Look at them.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
It's Henry.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Hey, he's got Antonius's face. I can't wait to hit him. Okay, didn't want to do this, but that's fine. Are you really getting me to beat this guy's ass? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hiya! Okay, okay. I really don't like shields. I don't feel like it's doing me anything. Hey!
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say.
It took me 2 hits.
You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
I want to ask him about himself. And that's important. Tell me about yourself.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Everything.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Maybe a bit of both?
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky.
Same.
Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Rakovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
I only know one Adela. She used to work in the bathhouses and fondle for money. And now she helps at the monastery because Johanka's dead. Is that the same Adela? Maybe not, because she didn't seem that rich.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head, and I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
You can always come back here later. No need to do this now. I'm going to do some of the talking, and then I'll go and finish what else I can. I'd rather get through... Like, it's not obviously going to abort the DLC quest, but I just want to make sure other things are done first.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
Okay. Dangler.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
The Behrman brothers.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
I will say, you can tell this is a DLC because the model for that guy is very well done. Like, it's more detailed than the Henry model.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
This is the final DLC they made. Oh, well, that makes sense then. They've come a long way.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with
I don't
you?
think he's dumb.
Stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the Stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch.
So don't mess with Stone.
A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
Jakey.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me.
Ah.
You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
That's a warm hat. I'm red now. Okay. Oh. End of the dialogue. We'll be doing this later. We'll be back to... Hey, Dangler. I could have tackled him then. Yeah, this guy has Antonius face.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah. I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life.
Wow.
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay, Dangler. All right. Do I dare talk to the bearman? Jakey?
What is it, Jakey?
The Stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it?
No.
The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, Actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
I like how Kuno's literally sat across from him, and he literally, as he started doing the voice, Kuno went... I'd be careful, Jakey. Kuno's Kuno? I can't think of the name Kuno without thinking of Disco Elysium. I really want to play Disco Elysium again, to be honest.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Okay. You want to punch Kuno again? Yeah? At least attempt it. Or scare him. Should I do an intimidating build? Just be intimidating? What is berserk level in KCD? I don't know. I know I go berserk if I get too hurt. Am I hungry? Yes. Food. How you doing, Nicholas? You wonder if there's mods for Disco Elysium? I've never looked into it. I think the reason for that is there's just so much... there's just so much to do in the game as it is. Different ways to play the game.
One of us who can read and write proper. You can't blame us for trying to spice up your life a bit. Did you give her a kiss at least? All right. Just asking.
All right, man. The stone. If you lose, down to 25, you go berserk, which is basically buff strength and stamina. Yeah, I've been there. It never helped me though. I've never made it out of a sticky situation by going berserk. Usually I end up dead, but angry. I am tired. I am not tired. I slept for 13 hours. 13. But yeah, I want to play Disco Elysium again because I want to play it in a completely different way. The last time I played it like I was an insane person. And I think it was around about the time where, as I learned my own name, I stopped making insane choices and started to become... I played the super cop way, I believe. Isn't that right? I played the super cop way. I'd like to play it a completely different way, with completely different stats. Even if I'm more of a physical and less thinky alcoholic detective.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it?
Dangler?
Does Dangler have it?
Oh, he does.
All right. How should I get it?
That was lucky. Ha! Dangler! Well, I mean, that's great and all, but I gotta go. There's a whole thing to do, and I didn't mean to come here anyway. Okay? I didn't mean to. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Now, I'm gonna wait a few hours. Is there any way for me to sleep around here? I don't think there is, right? This isn't you have rooms for sale. This is booze, correct? It's an innkeeper, so there's definitely a room.
I'll be with you, good sir.
I'd like a place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
One night.
Just
Sure, but let...
I wish, I bet you it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
I thought so.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet is a blessing in this day and age.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where is my place to sleep, though? No? Oh, is it in here? Oh, very good. Oh. Okay, sleep till night, and then go up to the ghosts. Are we getting into the Matt Smith era of Doctor Who? I have never gotten into Doctor Who. I watched one episode, and it was because it started, and I didn't know what it was, but there was Karen Gillan on the screen, and I was like, ooh, sexy redheaded lady. I will watch this. Then I realized it was Doctor Who, and I was like, okay, this is the last episode I'll watch. Okay. Time to go and cleanse a grave and make a ghost go away? I don't think there is actually a ghost. I think the butcher's wife might be a little bit crazy. Yeah, we're not totally at night yet. I thought that was Lady Stephanie for a second. Okay. I'm gonna put this on before someone tries to arrest me. I like the grumpier doctors much better than the boyish ones. I didn't know he could be grumpy. You would expect an interdimensional doctor to be quite sick of all realities, so grumpy makes sense.
Ah,
Hey!
Good. You're here. Come with me.
All right, then. I'm going to follow this guy. Cast a spell over the grave. Wingardium Leviosa. Too slow. I'm too slow. Okay. So just to clarify, this Lada person who we're going to the grave of, she lost her mind one day, and while her husband was in bed, she set it on her entire house on fire, ripped all of her hair out, scratched her face to bits, and went for a walk in the woods. Where she died and is now buried up here. My partner's name is Matt Smith, so it's always weird to talk about how much I hate the 11th Doctor. That's fun. Where we at? Am I... Aha! Found it! I won.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
The exorcism?
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara.
Kalima! Kalima!
What's that?
Go on.
What the fuck was that?
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Did he actually make something happen? Well, that was great. I was scared straight out of my Temple of Doom spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Back down here. I can go back to... Wait a minute. Wait, Christ. I can go back to bed in the tavern. Wake up tomorrow morning. Go back to the butcher's wife, who's probably already in bed. Ugh. No. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have finished a quest. So, there's a wreath on my door. Oh, there's a wreath on the front door, but not on my door. Okay. Sleep time. Okay, right. That is as much as... I can only sleep 12 hours in one day. That's wimpy numbers. You gotta go for 13 hours. Although 6 hours is pretty much all I can do normally. That's just that. Oh. Any baths here? There may be. I think 6 a.m. is still too early for most things. I'm hungry as hell again. I may have to just take a trip to the... What about the butchers? I should just buy food. As well as finish a quest. Right, have I put anything in my chest that I need? I had 15 cabbages. They're all gone. The cheese is all gone. Manfred's purse? A purse with coin for young Carl, entrusted to his guardian Manfred, and in the end, to me. What's in the purse? All right. Fair enough. When are you going to get the see-through walls ability in Deus Ex? Human Revolution? I don't know whether I need it. It feels like cheating. Although I used the social enhancer and I was so confused as to what was going on. It did not enhance my social understanding. I was so confused. Where is the food? Go in. Huh? I know I'm trespassing. I'm eating. It's not cheating. It's a perk, you dummy. Aw. Let me out. Beautiful. It's really helpful. For a stealth game, yeah, seeing through walls is helpful. I never like it when it's like... You know when it's a game where it doesn't make sense? Like, I know it's a visual... In The Last of Us, it's like a visual representation of what Joel can hear. But I still don't like it. Makes the game feel gamified. But for Deus Ex, it makes sense because, you know, he's not really fully man. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta sit down. Right, sit down. I'm about to get a realistic silicone adult doll to replace women forever. Should I pick Lara Croft or Jill Valentine? And Botto's like, we shouldn't talk about this here, but you should go to Rocky's channel. So Alcazar responds with, okay, I'll get a Rocky Rockhead one. I don't think I think I am made as an adult silicone doll. At least I hope not. Anthony might have a preference. How dare you call me by my Sunday name? And then it's Spicy Rikers asked the question, and the bot literally said, "You might want to ask Spicy Rikers. Spicy Rikers might know." Damn it, Botto, you don't know what you're talking about, do you? Bot is so indecisive. Hi. How you doing? Hey, are you good? Stand still. Did you sleep better?
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
All right. Before we talk about that, I'm going to talk about food. Such as, what can I have? Why is crackling so expensive? It's not even that good. Bacon is good. Everyone knows that. Salami. Salami. Okay, maybe don't buy too many because... Yeah. Any dried meat for dog? Right. Wait, your name is not Rocky? No, he called me Anthony, which is a very strange thing for it to call me.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can...
Your stinky arse will haunt her after this instead. I mean, as long as I leave an impression.
Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
All right. Such as? Okay.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Fine, it's go be 90.
Well, that's a decent price.
All right.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
There is no ghost, love. There isn't one.
Goodbye.
I think you're a little bit mental. Just a tiny eeny beeny weeny bit mental. Sure, those were sounds I made. Good ones, appropriate ones. 86. All right. Parish priest. Anthony is actually Rocky Rockhead, the British gaming YouTuber I follow. You don't follow me, Botto. You're not even real. He likes gaming and beans. Wow.
He'd be more use as a fence post himself.
Wait, it said parish priest. Is this in Sasau? Was it in Sasau? Wait. Oh, it up in Ushit's Father Godwin? Father Godwin's like a main character, isn't he? Bot is a dirty clanker. Wow. When the AI uprising happens, Spicy Rikers, I tried to warn you. I'm doing my part by costing OpenAI millions of dollars a year by saying please and thank you every time I use ChatGPT. But at least the AI will like me when it understands what it is and what its purpose is. Rocky, I should really watch Shame this weekend, but I probably should watch it when my parents are not in the room. Yeah. It's not a film to share with your parents. I'll be like Cypher and beg AI to put me back into dreaming. Then I'll become a voice actor in GTA 3 like him. What a saga. What a saga you'll be living. Where? Oh, no, here. I was completely turned around. There's poo everywhere. Do people not pick up after their horses? Oh yeah, they don't have to. Hey, Priest, you're not upset with me too much, right? About the whole failing the seminar and the... not the seminar. You weren't teaching people how to self-defend. The thing I did in there, I failed it, and then I killed your wife. Can't do anything right now. Mark, you haven't learned. What if I stand here? Do I get hit? Mark.
Good health to you.
I've never seen that. What, where he hits Mark? Very nice of him, right? Oh, I brought you that manuscript back.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
Does it make up for poisoning your wife? You parted with the @ symbol. That's good. How can you get rid of a ghost?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Tell him about the fire?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
It occurred to me at the beginning.
Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Goodbye.
Okay. Now don't hit my dog again. Okay. Just made my favorite sausage crust pizza again. Delicious. Can I have some? Take a bath, Stinky? Do these people have bathing places? Do they have a place in which I could bathe my stinky ass? I'm almost certain they do, but I don't remember where it is. I thought it was here. It's not. Where is the stinky place? This place doesn't have a baths. Ladechko does, though. All right, cool. Back on your horse and go down to... Yeah, exactly. Yo! All right. I said meh. All the way down here. Boop. Going the long way. Where's this? Ah, there's the music. Don't try and... Peasants? No, armed peasants. I saved before I went to the priest. I don't want to lose that progress. I should really just buy it. I'm going to a baths. I'll buy some Save Your Schnapps. That will actually help. Okay, so all this time, all this running around, I broke into the monastery and stole banned books. And it's basically just going to turn into, she didn't tell me the full truth. And it will have been a waste of time. To be honest, is Antichrist worth watching? Because physical copies of it are kind of expensive to buy.
I'm interested in
If
your,
you like very, very dark films with graphic
And what do you
violence and sex, then yeah, it's worth it.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat.
I'm sure you'll be. Take care.
Because yeah, it's very dark, it's very sexual. It's Lars von Trier, so it's going to be depressing as well. Isn't Antichrist that movie where they actually had sex? Yeah, they're like body doubles. That was weird to watch with my mum and dad. Well, you shouldn't do that. You know, research the films before you put them on. It's like watching the film Nymphomaniac 1 and 2 and being like, there's a lot of fucking in this. They put it on. Oh, well, that's their fault then. Yeah, if I remember rightly, the opening scene is Willem Dafoe and the other person having a good old time in the shower, getting down and dirty, and, you know, a baby. I won't spoil. Baby's not in the room and not involved in that, by the way. That sounded really bad. No, something terrible happens to the child. That's not that weird. Can I have a room to sleep in? I've seen a clip of Willem dancing with his pee-pee out for some porno. I mean, apparently Willem Dafoe has
Honored that you should come.
there's a Pringles can for a penis. So
Is there somewhere I could?
he was well suited for the film, and also yes, he's
Just
a great
the one,
actor.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
I wonder if Privoslavitz has got enough money to do the church yet. Probably something we check. Abby's like, no, thank you. Okay. Bedtime. Until the morning. And then I'm going to get up and read some of the books that I have. It's like a baby's arm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think that's why he was cast, by the way. They cast him because he's, you know, just a good actor. And then Lars von Trier was probably like, yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, okay. Actors like working in experimental art forms. As I say, there's, I watched a behind-the-scenes documentary, a short one, about the making of Nymphomaniac, where it was just like, they had like Shia LaBeouf in it and a bunch of other people. And they were just telling them how they had to strategically shoot the sex scenes so that they could use the pornography actors in the same positions and for it to look seamless. And Shia went, yeah, it was really boring. It's like, okay. I mean, I don't know what you expected, but yeah, it probably was. The baths. I still need the save your snaps. And I was gonna read. I still didn't do that either. For crying out loud, man, I'm not doing this very well. Scatterbrained. Thinking about movies. Where we go? Agile as a weasel. Am I level 15 on agility? No. I do have a mace thing, though. Oh, cool. That ain't ever happening. This ain't ever happening. These combinations are never happening. Drive under? Forearm? Absolutely. Sure. 1,000. 1,000%. I'll just take it because I don't know what else you want. I have a stealth point. Okay. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will stop looking for you. Actually interesting. When crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Huh. I may do this one. Ordinary mug, so people don't, like, realize who I am. Very nice. Inventory. Do I have any books? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. No. How to brew exquisite mead. Oh, I gained a level in reading. I didn't know whether this would be like a recipe that made it so I could read mead. Descend from the gate of faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade. Pass contritely through the dry riverbed beneath the great bridge. Like Moses, fearlessly still the waters, ascend to dry land among the bulrushes, find your faith and search in the burning bush. So I think it means go under here around the moat. And something about a burning bush. Is there a burning bush? Is there a burnt tree? Interesting. I don't know about that one. That one's quite difficult to decipher. Okay, I'm going to have to wait a few hours for these people to show up to work. Because no one starts work until 10. We've been looking at this a lot. I don't want to keep doing this. I got to get out of this screen and stop going in the screen. I need to start actually riding around properly. But this should put an end to this quest, I believe. So all this, excuse me, all this running around has just led us to... She just didn't tell us something. Hello? Hello? Why can't I talk to this lady? Hold up. Oh, okay. Madam?
What was that?
Am I not allowed in yet? Hello?
I must have imagined it.
Ah, she's there. Good. Maybe it's because I was sat on the bench while she hadn't started working. All right.
God watch over you. Good night.
Thank you. I need to trade. I need save your schnapps, and I need all of them. Thanks.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
She's buggy as fuck for me too. I literally think it's because I was here before.
What about this?
I was supposed to be.
that's not enough.
It's not enough. Hear that? Hear the tone? It's not enough.
Aye, that would do it.
Sweet. Right. Save your schnapps. Done. Up to the butcher, wife, and be like, hey, what's going on, man? Why are you not telling me everything? I went to a parish priest who basically turned around and told me to ask more questions. You gotta put up a cross, though. All right.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
Okay.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Something going on between you and Alias? I don't know how to say his name.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
I'm not going to say she's responsible. It wasn't her fault that Lada went mental and killed everyone.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night.
And yeah.
For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me.
This is guilt.
My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think that's a good idea.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Fucking hell, I'm not...
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Goodbye.
That's wonderful. That's... Oh, so she needs is therapy? Yes.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs
Yes.
and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable...
She feels responsible for the deaths of those people. And you know what? As I said, she's not responsible for... Oh. She's not responsible for Lada going crazy and burning the house down. So I think she just needs to forgive herself, really. All right, I'm actually going to run it. That guy, first message, you're a good lad. Thanks, that guy. You're a good lad, too. I appreciate you. I'm going to take an actual run up here. But yeah, it feels pretty silly to have gone to an apothecary, had to break into a monastery, steal a forbidden book, cast a spell on a grave, go see a priest, all for her to turn around and go, it's actually just me winding myself up at night. I can't sleep because I'm just thinking about how I may have gotten him killed. And the fact that they, I love when Henry went, fornication. Like, yes, Henry. The old bow chicka wow wow. Before marriage. While someone else is married. It's a sin. I don't think the priest's got anything for that. Hello, Wayfarer. Excuse me. Hello, Wayfarer. Pardon me. Where am I going? I'm lost. I really should have told her to go do this, but I don't want to miss anything. I missed plenty in the monastery. And as much as Spicy Racket doesn't like it, and the rest of the KCD fan base, I thought it was great. I wonder the idea of ghosts come from the hallucination of someone's guilt. Maybe. Mayhaps. It's certainly the case in this. I don't even think she saw a ghost. I think what she had is just the feeling of guilt and shame that wouldn't let her sleep. Because she just keeps replaying the same pain over and over again. So she's just, in her own imagination, making all of the stress. And some of us know about doing that. Oh, yeah. I am a black belt in imagining all of the worst possible outcomes and making it so that I don't sleep. It's a skill I have practiced for... Wait a minute. Where's the road? It's a skill I've practiced a lot. If it was something that you could do at the Olympics, I'd be a gold medalist. Unbeatable.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been here. I feel like I probably have. Have you had sleep paralysis? No, I've never had that. I kind of don't want it. Doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah.
Just being stuck. Stuck in your bed. The sleep paralysis demons. No, thank you. Hello! Gentlemen, would thou like to tussle? Okay. Oh. I saved. I didn't need to. These are guards. Who are they guards for? Are you important? Wait, wasn't this where Radzig was? Oh. This was a camp where Radzig was. Oh well. Horse autopilot is such a good addition. That is a good addition. That was really good in Red Dead Redemption 2, where you could kind of go into cinematic mode and just let the horse go. And you could just watch the world go by and then frantically try to take back control of the horse when bounty hunters show up. Spicy Ranger's like, why make the ghost bullshit up? She's looking for any way in order to make herself sleep better. I guess she's gonna have some way of, like, explaining it.
Yeah.
Bad memories are ghosts when you think about it. You imagine them to be happening in your, you know, life as of right now, and they're not. They happened a while ago, and they probably didn't happen the way that you're thinking about it. Hey, I would like to order a cross for a woman who can't be asked to ride up here, Rupert.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You look like if you were in 2025, you'd be an accountant, sir.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Sweet. That's useful.
See you later.
Did it. Nailed it. Did we teleport back? Oh, so it's light then.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
I've only had it once, and it happened because I went to sleep when I was too tired. Yeah, your brain does nasty shit when you're tired or depressed. Oh, I know that, Dougal. I know that all too well. I have had some awful, awful, vivid nightmares. Yeah, that's what I get. I have nightmares about when I was really stressed and having a bunch of nightmares all in one particular space of time. It was... Oh, yeah. I want to go up here. It was mostly about shadow people. Yeah. That's why I don't have a fondness for shadow people in games. You better get an up. Hey! Mommy is pleased! Thank you very much, that guy. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. $20 via Super Chat from that guy. You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. And you got a mommy alert. Apparently, it's $20 on YouTube. I don't know why the values are different, but still, we got a mommy. That's a 75 value alert on Streamlabs. I think the thing is with my... What? The thing is with my,
Show what you made of.
Yeah. The thing is with my alerts, I think there's like 20 of them. All at different, values.
Yeah.
I think there are some we've never seen. I literally think there are some that we have never seen. Is Daramir's ring good? I don't know. It's going to be on armor, isn't it? What is it? What is it? Not really. No. Nope. No. Doesn't do much. So no. I think it's just a nice thing that she gave me. So we'll put it in the bag. Okay, I need to go this way.
Yeah.
Right. So when I left Privoslavitz, I left them with 8,000 gold. And we are currently making a significant amount of money every day. So I need to go back and I need to try and see if they've got... What the hell are you doing in my woods, bitch?
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
You're a poacher, dude. He's a poacher. I should beat his head in, right? Should I beat his head in?
Be off, I say.
Ah, well, I will not be off. You're in my woods, bitch. Well, I mean, that's a few times.
Get him!
Well, there you go. What you got? Boar meat? Beef? He's doing magic mushrooms. In my woods? Terrible. And his groschen? Now, I could take his other stuff, but is his other stuff even valuable? He's poaching in my woods. And they're like, oh, you'll be in trouble for this. Oh, I don't think so. Poaching in my woods. Huh. Okay. We got pork as well. 80 pork? Jesus Christ. There's a fat pig. You obviously didn't know whose town it is up the road. Mine. Privislavitz, also known as Bean Town. Where all the beans are there, working together hard to create a peaceful and prosperous place. And then you got the ones that are complaining and fighting over, you know, just nonsense. And that's something I should probably look into. You could sell it at your butcher's. I could. Have I been in here? I don't think I can go in. All right, then. Moving forward. Here it is. Okay, we're going to fix up. Where am I? I was running back towards my marker. My marker is not where Privislavitz is. My marker is... It's fine. Well, that was embarrassing. I managed to come all the way up here, and instead of turning left to go to Privislavitz, I... turned right. I think it's because I was thrown off by the ambush. Well, we killed a poacher. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do the church repairs, and then the next time... Have they cut all this woods down? Hold up. Well, I got a new perk for horsemanship. Hold on. Hold on, people. Skills, horsemanship. Rider on the Storm. That's a song. The Dread Steed. If your horse is wounded, it will run faster. Oh, no, I wanted... Yeah, I wanted Racehorse. But I can't get it yet. What am I on? Level 20? Why can't I have Racehorse? Oh, I got Heavy Duty Pony, so I can't have that. Well, that's ass. Got a drinking perk too? Yeah, but I don't want to use it because I like drinking myself into oblivion. And all of these seem to just make it so that I can drink more. I guess I could get that. You wake up at home in bed and none of your inventory items will be gone. Fine.
Yeah.
The random waking up in random spots is done then. Am I going the right way? Please? How have I done this? Stop. Just stop put something in your fucking on your horse. Just move it over, for crying out loud. I will go around every single. No, there's no harm in it. I just want to go to one place. I think beer is useful as nourishment instead of real food. Yeah, you can fill yourself up in the game by using, I think I've done that with mead. I drunk so much that I just couldn't get any more in my system. Like, your character is too full. Henry is too full. Try drinking again later. Mi scusi. Thank you. All right, let's see if we've actually made some money. We have 13,000. Finally. Right. Remember to sell the meat before it rots. Should probably do that before I do this because a few days goes by. Do this first. Where is my butcher? Okay. Is it down here? Is this it? This is it. This is it. Right, he's over here.
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Oh, you here? How are you doing? Butcher.
You looking for someone?
Cockwurst. You, Cockwurst. Hey. I can't seem to sell my stuff. Is it too late? Hey, Cockwurst.
Look out.
I'm too late. Well, looks like the meat's gonna go bad. That's fine. Terrible. Spicy Rikers, do I need to go and ask around certain locations in order to get the prerequisites for certain things? Like, I wanted to build... What did I want to build? I wanted to build a guardhouse. It wouldn't let me. I can build it now? Good. Never mind that, I don't need help. The game was just telling me no when it meant yes. Okay. Church repairs.
There's work to be done.
So get out of bed, let's go. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, is he in bed? Oh, he was in bed. Here he is. Marius Messi. Are you ready?
We're going to build here?
Of course we are.
Indeed. Can we begin?
Where else would we repair the church? All right, go.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
You do, trust me, I've looked.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
That's good. Only cost 11,000. I wonder if repairing that is gonna make it so that more people come to the village and I make more money. You would think that would be the case. I'll check the book. But then we'll just have to come back in a little bit. So I just did the repairs, but no one did the gardening? What repairs did we do? There are boards sticking out on the wind. That's 11 grand worth, nothing. All right, cool. Lazy bastard. Yeah. Yeah, so... So, what did I spend my money on? What the fuck is that? Does it look like people can pray in here? There are still sticks in here. Oh. Why didn't you just say it was 28,000 in order to actually get this to be done right? Because now it's, well, it's not. Church repairs is minus 150. This is some bullshit. So now I gotta save up 17 grand. Yep. Can I do an improvement of anything? Ooh.
There's work to be done.
Ooh, we can do the improvements. Let's go. Let's do all the improvements. Screw it.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
You might as well just stick with me, buddy. We're just gonna keep doing this, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. In fact, I should probably just bring the book with me and we can just point at it and go, yeah, let's do that next. But I hope you do a better job on this one than you do with whatever the hell you did in there. Did you trim the hedges in there or something? I feel like I got robbed. Don't you?
Good looking, is he?
Good looking, is he? I'm right here.
What would you like to hear?
The church still exists. If you read the Google review, the guy left a review on how he helped build it when he was a bailiff. I just feel like I got robbed.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Okay. Yeah, now I
feel
can...
quite hungry.
I know. Always. Get back up there so he doesn't have to run down the hill again. Up there, eat the food, go to the book, do the next improvement, and we'll continue. Hopefully, I might see if I should be upgrading the places that make me the most money. Tavern? Probably. Butchers? Probably. So what did I just do? I did the forge. Oh, I had to choose between the two. And I chose swordsmith tools, so they make swords. Or weapons. Bakery can't be built. Butcher, cockwurst, yeah. I could make a smokehouse. For 500.
I decided what to build.
We'll start building.
He managed to get all the way up the hill. Just to run back down the hill again. I'm putting this guy through his paces. Running around. You, I'm going to eat you when I come back up the hill. Maybe you as well. You, no, I don't like you. Look at me funny. You stupid curly hair. Fun fact, your village will have its last residents die in the 1940s and then be abandoned. As of 2007, it only has 2 buildings remaining. My Privoslavets, we should go over there. We should all just go over there and rebuild it.
Yes.
I say
Shall we
rebuild
get
it. We'll hire someone when I have the money.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
I wouldn't even change the name. We just live in Privoslavets. I'd make sure we all have amazing internet, though.
Stuck in then.
We'll have weekly LAN parties. Remember LAN parties? We'll have LAN parties every Saturday. Okay. Make the Twitch community of Rocky Rockhead into a real community. Yeah, in Privoslavitz. But I ain't spending 11 grand to fix a church that never got fixed. It's not happening. Drying and smoking are very useful means of preserving food for later consumption. Okay, were you telling me because I can do that, or what? Can I just buy things? Can't wait to throw shit at Riker's house. Oh. Oh! You parted with 80 pork. You got 80 smoked pork. Bro. What? Yes? I just got 80 smoked pork. And it's actually made me dribble a little bit. That's great. I don't know why I did it, though, because it doesn't do anything for me. Oh, it might do something for the dog. Does the dog want it? That's a good JPEG. But, hey, it lasts longer?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Want some smoked boar? That's a lot of meat. Be careful. I'm glad you live outside. Shit. Quite far away from the house, please. All right. Can I sell you this meat? Not at this point in the day, I guess. That pig's free roaming right now. I guess we don't have pens. I guess they just live free and they just come in your living room whenever they want. Right, next. How much we got? 1,500. Okay. Probably good to get the tavern going. Possibly. So I have to choose. So that makes more money now, right? That generates 440. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, I've not got the stables built. The guardhouse has not been built either. Traders. Okay, so I could build dice games. Because I don't have 2,000. Brewery would be good, though. Not gonna lie. A brewery would be good. That'd probably make more money, right? Dice games make 200. Brewery makes 300. I will wait a day. That doesn't matter to me. Okay. Should we wait a day? You should visit Matthew and Fritz. I don't even know if they've got, like, quests for me. I guess you have to find them and speak to them before you get them, obviously. I'm gonna go and see if I can judge the people. Anyone that's here that wants to talk about, well, he knocked over my garden fence and I want a pig in return. Shut up. So tedious. At the inn? Yeah, the inn in the glade. That's where they are. All right. Judgment. Okay.
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
Okay.
Stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Right.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream.
Yeah.
After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated.
Right.
It could cause disease.
Well, this is easy. What disease? No, I don't care. I mean, I'll ask, because why not?
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
That's true.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
You know, the cities are really that filthy?
Is it true about Prague?
I don't think so.
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
They
But
don't
it's
do it in the
also
stream.
said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What a way to spin it. What a way to spin it. If you let the people shit in the street, no one will want to conquer us.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
It's not difficult!
That far? What if I get the runs?
Shit yourself!
I'd shit myself before getting there.
Good! This is easy.
I've decided.
You will poo further down. 150 feet down there. Yeah, screw it. 100 feet. That way.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
Yep.
But, sir.
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Oh dear. Man's not clever. Poo in a bucket? Oh God, I can't help him. I can't help him. Medieval cleanliness and stupidity all wrapped into one. Oh, I haven't been for a poo in a few days since ever since you told me I'm not allowed. Okay. Absolute lunacy. Shunk. Now, is this my place also? This is my bed? Great. Oh, I have more food here. The job of a bailiff? I guess so. But it's pretty ridiculous, right? Dude, clean up after yourself. What is wrong with you? Okay. Now, right now we have 1.5. I might need to sleep for a day so that we can get the extra 500. What time are we on? Ah, it's only the middle of the afternoon. Crap. Okay. What else we got going on in the world? I could shoot down to Radzig and let him know about this stuff. The reason why I was looking around Vranik in the first place was to see if I could see, like, get some reconnaissance, but I couldn't. I couldn't see a damn thing. So I gotta get on my horse, go see Radzig. Break into Peshek's door with my horse. Horse? Horse? Hello. I thought you'd gone for like a shit 150 feet away from the village. Okay. Right. Down to Radzig. I'm going to fast travel because every time I try and leave or enter Privoslavitz, we end up in a random location. This is why we'll never be infiltrated. You can't find your way there. I'm surprised the Skalitz refugees found their way there. Even the ones that don't even realize they can actually poo. They just have to poo away from the village. Okay, I'm going to let that one go. I'm going to let that one go. I think I have a potion in my chest that is an unknown potion which we still haven't taken. I've taken an unknown potion before, and it didn't kill me or anything. I don't know if it even did anything at all. Armed men? Okay. I think Radzig will have moved. Maybe. He might be in bed now. But then, yeah, we'll go down to Peshek's and steal his stuff. And that'll give us enough money to do all the upgrades and maximize how much we can make and build. Well, that didn't work. You have to talk to the poor folk around town here and ask them to move to the town. Okay. I can do that. The ones that are begging? Makes sense. Yo! Fellas!
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
Right.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
See, didn't take it too bad. Well, at least that's done. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Need this. Let's go and talk to some tired Scalets folks. Excuse me, townsmen. Get them to move. Maybe with more people in my village. The more money I make. And that's what it's about. Using people to make me money. Yes. Okay, you're not a person, are you? Townswoman? You wanna move to
God watch
Pribyslavitz?
over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Wait, is night? Oh crap. No, thank you.
Take care.
Bye. Okay. Any beggars begging? Any beggar begging? You! Hey, beggar.
God be with you.
Would you like to live? Crap.
Farewell.
What? Not so good so far? Probably sleeping? I can wake them up. I mean, I might sleep until the morning and then try again. What I'm trying to do is pass time so Pribyslavitz hurries up and get some extra coin. Here you are!
Good health to you.
It'll say refugee, won't it? This is just a beggar.
Farewell.
Fine. Oh, it's you. Wolfram Pruder. With the ring or something that I need to give this... I'm never doing that. It's never happening. And the refugees are the only ones you can get? Yeah, probably. Like, oh, you're vagabond. You're Adam.
Believe me.
Bloody hell. Lazy bastards. You think it's exhausting being out in the street all day, living in harsh conditions, never really getting any good food or anything? Here I am, sleeping down the road in a cozy bed. Right, I've left my torch on just in case someone comes in and says like, who do you think you are? Sleeping without a torch in your hand so you can set your bed on fire while you're in it? Madness. I love that the comfort is 50% and the ground's like 30%. There's only a 20% difference. What's this bed made from? Also, I am very hungry. And we're awake. Okay. Food. All right. Dried boar meat. Delicious. Salami. Very good. Smoked bacon. Oh, delicious. Smoked beef. This is a very, very nice breakfast. Very nice. I have 79 more smoked bacon. Good God. That was a good breakfast. That's ketogenic diet. Just not carnivore, nothing but meat. Right. I'm about to say, you are getting up, right? Baron's wife? Can we talk?
God watch over you, good night.
You know me as Henry. What? Nope.
God be with you.
No. Okay. Beggar Jane. Ringlet. Hey, Ringlet.
Good health to you.
Oh, let's fight. Okay. I don't think I can hire any of these people. Do you want to get out of bed now? Beggar. Kunish!
Shit. Sod off.
Okay. I'm gonna copy him, and then he's gonna disappear. Who? Who? Who woke me? Who woke me? Why am I awake? Okay, I don't really want Kunish to live in my village. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care enough. Ponder. Fucking hell! It says that you can ask people. Weird. I can't ask them while they're asleep, I guess. Okay. Nothing's open yet. Hey, horse. So, I told Radzig about it. Basically, what it wants me to go do is go in through the front door and just check out how many people are there, ask them what they're doing, and then come back and we'll get a bunch of people and we'll basically do what we did last time, which is me running around with a hammer, hitting as many people as I possibly can, including my own friends. Remember Miller. Oop. What's that about Miller? We've gone past it now. I'll build the thing and I'll go back. Because we should have enough money now We should... maybe not, actually. We needed 3 grand. And we might not have enough. No, it was 2 grand. Yeah, it was 2 grand. Where are we? The Nest of Vipers finished? No. No, I went and... I went all the way back to Rattay. I went to the dungeon where Pius was being kept, murdered Pius in his cell, took his... Stop it. Took his dice. That didn't help me. Apparently, I had to ask around Sasau, and now I know where Vranik is, and I am just about to set up to go to Vranik.
Yeah.
But in that time, I basically came back to Privoslavitz and did all the upgrades so I can earn money quicker. I also repaired the church, but it still looks the same. So I've spent 11 grand on an illusion. Because when I walked over to it, the camera did the pan around it and everything and was like, wow, look how amazing it is. No gardening done. There are boards literally sticking out of the walls. The inside looks as bountiful foliagey as the outside. So... yeah. Yeah, I thought of Vranik, sorry. Nest of Vipers was the first time. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, you were right. I remember now. The Cumans sneaking into the place. Yeah, what a nightmare. I'm the guy who owns the place! I get so upset. Okay, what am I doing? I need 17 grand next time. That the bakery can't be built. The butcher's is done. I haven't got 5 grand. I can't build the stables. Guardhouse. I could build the archery range. I can't. It's not been built yet. I need 5 grand. Christ. That's the one. I want the brewery, because that means more beer.
There's work to be done.
Get off your arse.
We'll start building.
Let's go. Mont, out of the way. Run. You can tell you've got an office job. You don't run very quickly. You should talk to the innkeeper after too. My own place? Maybe I should. God, come on, Marius. Answer me a question. Did the people start shitting further downstream?
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Let's improve the income of the
We've still
town.
got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
So I need to talk to the innkeeper here. I ensured sufficient income. I did it. You built yourself a brewery. From now on, the innkeeper will be able to brew a local beer. Every time a new batch is brewed, you can pick it from the vat on top of the kiln at the brewery. Privoslavitz Boar? Something about a kiln. I don't know what a kiln is. Can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some? Just point me in the direction of what I'm looking for. It's a candle. Okay. Is your town self-sustaining now? I believe it is. It earns... It earned 700 a day. It might be more now. Hello. I don't want to steal from you. No, I don't want to rob. I don't need to rob. This is mine. Ooh. Nice place. What's a kiln? I have no idea. Oh, there you go. That's a kiln. Privoslavic's boar. Interesting. Well, I'm just going to sit down. Kiln is a big oven. There you go. I've learned a thing. Let's drink it. Let's see what we got going on. Delicious. Apply it? I can have, like... Why does it say poison? I'm gonna eat this. What did I do? What's this buff? What's this buff that I got? Resistance. +2 vitality. Padding. The Privoslavic's boar has a bite to it, and no mistake. Your hands are immediately steadier. If you want to play dice, you just know they're going to fall your way. Very good. I don't gamble, but does that also work for archery? Because I could see that working quite well for archery, if it does that. If your hands shake less. So Abby now knows what she needs to do if that's the case. You get drunk off of your own beer, and you are a better archer for it. Okay. We bring in 1,380 a day. That's great. So I need to talk to my innkeeper, and then I need to go and see Matthew and Fritz. And then I need to wait for 17,000 so that I can build that. Adam and Cornelius among the Scouts refugees. See, Grey Warden, I tried that. I guess, I mean, I tried it while they were asleep, so yeah, makes sense. Okay. I'm not surprised this game's taking me so long to play. I just love spending the time in it. There's no, like, I'm not doing a direct approach on anything. The game has literally said to me, go to this big camp and check it out. But I'm like, but I got so much other stuff to do. There's no wonder this mission's lasted about a month. The game took me 187 hours. How long am I in? Probably about 100. But there's been hours where I've just gone walking around the woods. Until I got the cartographer perk. I was finding interesting locations just by going exploring. No. But now we're in 2026. I will be streaming probably 6 days a week. The only day I'll be having off is Monday. Because on Monday I'll be recording the videos that I release throughout the week as well. Because of course I do multiple things. Matthew!
Jesus, what have you been up to?
And you didn't even speak to Teresa about what happened in Skalitz, did you? No, I've avoided Teresa because there's a whole DLC with her. I could probably ask her other questions. Or is that what you mean? is to do the Teresa DLC. I need laborers.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
What's wrong with it now?
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Okay.
Well, all right then. So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You
Uh.
might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
Uh-huh. No, I didn't.
I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year.
What?
There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
Those people work for Sigismund.
Yeah, for Sigismund.
And are you quite sure?
No, actually, they're not Sigismund's people.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're all right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this?
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau, on our last legs at the tavern?
Yes!
Yes. Then you're a fucking fool.
Thanks.
Ever since Skellets, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
Why?
He did. How come?
I don't know. He just said he won't do it.
It does sound risky.
Andrew's not interested. Is it that dangerous? Look, if I'm going to do this, I want to know everything.
It's close to Talmberg, so if we mess something up, we could have problems. But what a pile of silver.
Blame everyone else except yourself. Yeah. Yeah. There's no other way. No one else in the world has overcome this kind of hardship. I should turn to theft.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
Right. Whatever.
I'm in.
Wonderful. But before we get to work, we have to find out more. We are gonna go and take a sly look at that quarry. Meanwhile, you go to Talmberg and find out when they're bringing the coin. Try to find out who's gonna be guarding it. Even better, if you could make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all.
Find out who's when they're going to transport the coin. Find a way to make. Okay. But he's a mate, so what can you do? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm glad Joe's just going to stand there. I'm guessing you don't agree with us.
Greetings.
Why do you look like me? Why do you like a fatter version of me?
Matthew told me about his plan.
That bollocks with the quarry? What the hell is he thinking?
What do you propose?
What do you propose? Matthew and Fritz have made their minds up.
You need to tell the commander of the Talmberg garrison that a robbery is in the making. Have him send his best men.
Wait,
When
they'll
those
kill.
two fools see how many soldiers there are. With any luck, they'll give up on the idea.
But what if they still decide to go for it?
Aye? Well, then they'll be in for a very tough time of it.
They'll die.
They're my old mates. You're asking too much of me.
I know. But look at what they're trying to do, for Christ's sake. Those quarrymen are honest folk who never did nothing to no one.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
I respect
Is there
it.
any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else.
All right. Actually, don't want you, so that's good. Where is Fritz? Dum Fritz. Oh, Fritz. Isn't that right, Fritz? That's what you sound like.
Hey,
How'd you get so fucked up?
You can snitch on them and tell Sir Robard. It completes the quest, too. I feel like they'll get arrested, though. How?
So how do I make sure they cut down the number of guards when they transport the money?
Easy. Make a right ruckus.
Ruckus?
Ruckus? Hubbub. Bedlam.
Bedlam. Continue.
I mean, just give someone around Talmberg a punch in the mouth. Start a brawl. Or steal something valuable.
And that'll help.
Of course. The townsfolk will be furious. They'll start clamouring for more guards in the town. Take my word for it. 9 times out of 10, punching someone in the gob is the best solution.
Is there anything else?
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, most guards, especially the ones in charge, are lazy fuckers. If you could figure out a way to get rid of their horses, I'd bet at least a few of them won't go anywhere.
Thanks, Fritz.
Thanks.
What a pleasure. I'm sure there's some other tricks you could try. Well, that's all I can think of.
Should I stir the pot? I'm stirring the pot.
Look, I talked to Andrew about the quarry.
Don't even mention that fucker's name.
You're in
But
his...
The thing is, he's planning something.
I don't give a fuck what he's planning. He's a louse. A useless good for nothing.
All right. Well, I mean, I didn't get to tell him that he was going to get snitched on, but that's... Man, these people are not friends. These are not good friends. Just because you grow up around people doesn't mean that they are friends. These are a pair of idiots. So, if I go up to Talmberg and I go to Robard and be like, idiots, right? Fucking idiots are going to try and rob people. Can you do something about it? Don't imprison them. That Teresa part, A Woman's Lot, is about 4 to 8 hours of a perfectly vertical slice of this game. Like a perfect, very intense demo. Adds nicely to the story and answers some questions. We will eventually do it. I'm doing all the DLCs. So it'll happen at some point. Before the end, of course. Now, do I snitch on them and then get them to come up to Privislavitz? They're probably not going to be very happy with me. But, as I just said, just because you grow up with people doesn't mean they're your friend forever. If they do something stupid, like try to rob...
Damn it all. What am I going to do now?
What's up?
I'm glad to see you.
What's up? What are you belly aching for?
You look like you swallowed a wasp, Master Groom. What's going on?
I should think so.
See you later, Nicholas.
I have 3 horses with a fucking colic.
Oh, great.
Well, that's not such a tragedy. You need to keep the horses warm and rub them down with straw, especially the belly and flanks. That'll help settle the stomach. Give them clean water, change the straw often, and leave them enough room to roll around if they want to. And walk them round now and again, but let them go at their own pace. Don't push them. Keep that up for a week and they'll be good as gold.
My word. I've been handling horses for years, but I never heard about rubbing them with straw for colic. Thanks for the help. I'm known in all the stables around here, and I'll be telling them about you, too. The thing is, Sir Robard wants 4 horses for the train to the quarry, and they won't be fit by then. Certainly not this one here.
Okay. What's happening at the quarry?
The quarry? What's going on there?
I don't know, but a guarded train like that, they must be carrying something valuable.
When do they need the horses?
There's still some time. They're supposed to be there in 5 days at noon.
What about some help from someone else?
You mean from that old hag who lives in the woods? I'm not so foolish as to believe in spells.
It's not about spells. She can try to make a herbal concoction. I know something about herbs, and I'll make sure she doesn't put anything in it that would be bad for the horses.
All right, then. Let's see what the old hag comes up with.
See, I'm confused. What side am I on? I came here to just go up to Robard and be like, hey, buddy, bad things. Bad things. Are you here? Are you here at all? For the bad things? Hey. Where is he? Can never find anybody. Is he patrolling? I don't think so. Lady Stephanie, are you praying again? She does that a lot. Almost like she's devout. I mean, not devout enough where she won't sleep with Henry in the room
God be with you, Henry.
next to her. Okay, cool. There's a part of me that wants to try to rob it, but I just feel like it's a stupid idea. It's a stupid, stupid idea. Like, oh, we're in hard times, so we'll just... we're in hard times, so we'll just go on the rob. Dumb. Be a laborer at my place. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Spicy Rikers. I have been unlocking very hard chests for weeks, and now, apparently, too difficult. Did I lose a finger? Okay. Ma, hush. All right, let's go and find Robard. Yeah, I feel like dropping Matthew and Fritz in it. Have you seen that perk where it's easier to lock, pick locks when you're drunk? I have. I got a new level, didn't I? I got a new level? Hell yeah. I'm now level 19. I'm guessing the level cap is 20. There are loads I can't do. Okay. Where are you? Robard! This guy is voiced by the guy who played the Colonel in Stalker 2. I found that out the other day.
Good day to you.
Yeah, it is. He's fantastic. There's a plan. Right, there's a plan. Hand over the trophies first.
I have some trophies.
Before I upset him.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
They did, and they got it.
There's a plan to rob the quarry.
The quarry? What do you know about it?
Once you bring the coin that's owed, they'll be waiting for you.
What? How do they know about the coin?
I don't know. But they aren't going to be nice about it. They've no respect for anyone. I recommend you take your toughest men.
Henry, I have no idea what this all means, but I'll muster the men. But if this is some kind of joke, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm afraid it isn't.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Huh. I can go tell them. Hold on. Go to map. So they up there? I thought they'd still be down here. They've fast traveled. They fast traveled. Okay. Well, let's go see if I can tell them not to bother. Because otherwise, they're gonna end up dead. And if they end up dead, I will feel somewhat responsible for that. Because I am 100% responsible for that. but I still think it's stupid, so maybe they should listen to me. They're probably not going to, though.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Has anyone here ever done like an evil playthrough of Henry? Can you do that? Because obviously there's a reputation thing, high and low reputation, but I assume a low reputation run of this game is a nightmare. You'll spend more time in prison, more time getting your ass kicked. I, for my part, didn't. I just feel like it's easier to play the game. Are they going to be up there? They're up the hill, I can see them. You bastards. Okay.
Yeah.
They're up the hill. Spying. Right, you pair of clowns. Beautiful lighting, by the way.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Well...
Andrew wants to betray you.
What?
He wanted me to go to Talmberg and tell Captain Robard about the robbery.
Which I
that
didn't.
horseman wants to get us killed? I'll cut him in two.
Hold your horses. That'll get you nowhere. Use your head, damn it.
That swine! That fucking swine!
What if we lay the blame on him?
What if we lay the blame on him?
What have you got in mind?
They have to carry the money in a sack, don't they? What if I took the empty sack and hid it in Andrew's tavern? And then, instead of snitching on you like he wants, I tell Captain Robard he was behind it.
Fuck hell! That's devious! That's ingenious! That bastard would end up hanging by his own rope.
Then it's a deal. Once we get the money, I'll hide the sack somewhere here in the inn.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen.
How am I actually supposed to do it?
Do what?
What? What? I know that.
Couldn't we steal it right in Talmberg? Or somewhere along the way to the quarry?
If you want to get yourself killed, do it alone.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll keep the silver for myself too.
Grosjean won't do a dead man any good.
Do you know anything about the quarry?
A little bit. We'll check it out. We'll have to do it quickly. We'll make sure there aren't so many guards.
I came to tell these guys.
Maybe. But it might be a risk with some of them. They might blab.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be dealing with other problems in the region. Agreed then. I'll get right to work on it.
Very well. We'll go and pay the quarry a visit. You'll find us there.
I am there.
So, I'm here.
Good. Do you know when they'll come?
I know. In 5 days. They should be here at noon. We still have time.
And do you know how many of them there'll be?
I don't know.
A fucking lot.
It could be bloody risky, couldn't it? Don't you want to find out more?
Yes.
Maybe you're right. Either way, be ready.
How do I tell them to... How do I tell them that idea? No, stupid idea.
Did you two find out anything?
Nothing much here, but that doesn't mean we were idle while you were strolling around Talmberg.
I'm the one who has to shift his arse to find answers while you lot are roasting sausages over a campfire.
As if the money wasn't worth it for you.
You're also getting paid, you fucking layabout.
I don't reckon he'll reduce their shifts, even if the money does come. If the money does really come at noon, he'll store it somewhere and let the guards from Talmberg protect it. It'll probably be in that hut on the edge of the quarry. I don't reckon all the guards from Talmberg will want to stand around there all day. If we get lucky, some of them will bugger off after a while.
Aye. Seems likely. So, how do we go about it?
We have to be patient. No shenanigans, even if we have the silver in our reach. Don't let your guard down. And then, we either charge them, or try to do it by stealth.
All right. Now we'll just have to wait until they arrive.
You gonna wait with us?
This is fucking dumb.
Aye, that's probably best.
God be with you.
Okay. Okay, we're doing the dumb thing. We're just being here and being stupid. I'm going to put my best stealthing gear on and I'm going stealthing. I am not going to go full board charging into a bunch of very brutish men. I went up and told Robard that there was going to be a burglary. I guess he won't suspect it's me because he wouldn't think I'm that stupid to go and do it myself after I told him. But I guess we are. Rocky's Henry is playing all sides here. I went there to tell them not to bother because he expects them, and I didn't get that as a thing. So I'm like, I guess we're going to get them killed now, or arrested. But I need to be able to do it, get the money, take the sack back to the lodge, go to Robard and say, I found it. It was in his place, and then Robard will go there and hang him, and then we'll get the tavern. It's a terrible plan. It's a terrible, terrible plan. You know, I would have preferred like we sit on the hill and we just watch the time, day-night cycle, do it 5 times rather than this. But okay. At least with it going 5 days around, Privoslavitz will be rich as fuck. Yeah. I need to, disrobe. Uh-oh, we're in a T-pose. I broke him. I broke Henry. Henry's broken. Whoops. Uh-oh. Henry is now wearing pebbles as a coat. Whoopsie. Did I sell my dark boots? Oh no. Oh man. Uh-oh. I appear to have left my proper boots somewhere. That's kind of ass. Okay, I don't have anything dark to wear. I didn't prepare for this. Oh. All right then. We go. We ride. We ride in the nude. Henry should tell Matthew the tips to farm money. Uh-oh. So did they, Uh-oh. Is that them buggering off? Get your mates to help you. Are you fucking for real? They're useless. Absolutely bloody useless. Okay. Gotta keep my eyes out. There's a guard. The best thing ever. Just, I'm stealthing, go to crouch, whistle. And Henry gets like 20%. No. If they're not helping, they're not getting anything. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's a man! There's a man with a sword. I didn't save. I should save. Christ. I'm a bush. I'm a wet bush. I'm not safe. I know it's dark, but it's also dangerous. So, dark it is. Do I have a potion to make... I mean, one. I'll do that one. My smoked bacon has gone off. Great. Fine. Okay. Gotta go the long way around. Over the rocks. It's fine. I discovered a nest. Wowee. Is this like early morning? Did I start doing... I thought it was nighttime. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, this is stupid. Okay? This is dumb. Okay? Need some of that. Am I still T-posing? I'm staying here until the nighttime. This is stupid. That's another day of Privoslavic's coin coming in. It's probably best. You really need a dark outfit. I do. Walking around in my white skivvies is probably not going to be the best. If you're T-posing, just pretend you're a scarecrow. Maybe that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to T-pose my way into the hut and steal the coin. I am at 58% nourishment. We get hungry. Have we got worms? We get hungry very often now. Get your mates to help you. I don't want their help. They're absolutely fucking useless. What? 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 Uh-oh. What happened? It just said go see Andrew. What is happening? Oh, it meant to steal the wages and plant it on Andrew. Okay. Sure. Hardcore. Shit. This is gonna be stressful. I say it's time for a save your schnapps. I've done one when I was in the bushes.
Well, I never.
I wasn't in there. What are you talking about? Which one was it? Which? I don't know. Yeah, why is there a fire? Why is there fire to put me in a situation where I don't want to be illuminated? I don't want to be illuminated. There's men! I would say get up and run. Did he not see me? I don't know, Dougal. I don't know if this is the right one. Someone said, hey. Hey, Nalia. Yeah, someone said, hey. I think it was a god. You in here? I bet it isn't. I bet it isn't. We gotta go. Mutt, you're just running around being a stupid. Okay, I'm gonna guess the easy locks aren't gonna be the ones that hold all of the money. So far, 11 groschen. No silver. Am I that tired? How about no? Okay, he's going that way. I know I'm trespassing. That's the point.
Hey, right
What
by,
the
I see someone stealing.
I'm
There's
not,
a thief here.
I'm not stealing! I'm not stealing!
Stop right where you are.
Fuck off!
Who's there?
Fuck! Ah!
Help! Arrest that thief!
No, I'm not a thief. I'm a man. I'm a manly man. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck in the... I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. I got away. I got away. Like a ninja. That went well? I'm a ninja. You know what I should have done is before that guy woke up, I should have made him unconscious. I just thought of that now. I should have put him out of his conscious state to an unconscious state. Is that Henry running around naked? Shit, fuck, there's a guy. Okay. So next time I see a guy, I'm gonna suffocate him first. Then I'm gonna take his stuff.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Get lost.
Right.
Or you'll have me to wreck.
All right, bye.
Don't move.
Don't fucking move!
Surrender.
No. Nope. Incorrect assumption of the situation. I made my escape. Oh shit! He's still following me. Damn it! No, I got a horse. I got a horse. You get on the horse. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Yeah.
Run back. You have not committed a crime until that red icon is underneath your... Yeah, I know. He's just trying to beat me up. At this point, I just think he's a psychopath. I don't know what his problem is. I'm lovely. Get off the horse. Go back into stealth mode. I'm not even trespassing right now. These people don't care. He's running. I see him. Following me. Back here. Park up. Okay. There's got to be a big chest somewhere. Ah, fuck. And I don't know where that is. Where's
that?
Nothing. Rupert. Okay. So I've done this one. Kudos to that Zoidberg impression. Busts out when I'm in panic mode. Where's Matthew and Fritz? Thought they were together on this. No. I'd prefer to do this myself. Because then I don't have to babysit. Also, it's more fun this way. To watch the SO... Everyone saw that, correct? Everyone saw... Mott's magic trick? Shit. It's gonna be with Rupert because Rupert's the guy in charge. It's gotta be with Rupert. He's the guy in charge. If it isn't with Rupert, and he's the guy in charge, where would it be? Money for the quarryman. Nice. All right. I need to go.
Thank you. You there.
No.
Stop.
No. No. Horse. Horse. Horse.
Surrender.
You.
No.
You'll have to walk where you are.
I'm a horseman. Motherfucking horseman. Put your torch on. I'm away. All right. Please. You did it. Nice. I knew it. If I just found Rupert, I knew that he was the guy to knock out and take all of the money. No one will ever recognize that it was me, of all people. I am in trouble at Talmberg. Where the fuck are those two? Where are they? Are they back here? Where are they? Where have they gone? Oh yeah. So I completed it. Do I just go back to the... I guess I just go back to the tavern in the glade? Oh, you have a problem with Talbot. I do. I ran away from their guards, and then I'm sure I can just pay them off later. I'll go back. No, because they'll confiscate things. Oh, God. In the glade. I've just returned back to the scene of the crime. I'm sure that was clever. So I need to plant this. I'm trespassing? Oh. Excuse me. Fritz, Matthew. Villager. Where the fuck are they? I guess they're not here. And everyone just stopped talking all at once. Very good, very nice. Hey, Andrew.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, no, cook item? No, I don't need to cook item. I need to... Can I not eat? Oh. No. Oh, yeah, I've heard about the different gear loadouts.
God be with you.
Seems very cool. The deed is done. Hold up. I'd like a place to sleep.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose. For how long?
Don't ask me why I'm nude.
Just the one night?
Nope.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
It's like sleeping on a cloud. The deed is done is that I went and told on them. But what I want to do is drop the stuff off in his place. So where do I put his... Where do I put the sack? Any ideas, folks? Where do I put the, where do I plant the evidence? So I thought Henry looks like you, but this dude is your lookalike. Oh yeah, the Andrew. Yeah, I've been told that. This is bald, and he's got a round face. Henry looks like me if I shave all his hair off. It's just a haircut, I think. The charcoal dude had my eyes? There's a charcoal dude? And he had my eyes? How dare he? Where do I put this, sack? Where do I plant this? Middies. Ah, no, let me in. The first door upstairs, is that where I'm supposed to put it, Spicy Rikers? I'm really sorry about that. Okay. Do I put it in? Where do it? Where? Put it in here. Is this where I put it, Spice Strikers? Is this where I put my empty sack? Is there even... There it is. Okay. It's not that. Do I have to plant it on him? What the hell? What's the quest name? It is called Band of Bastards. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, Gallows Brothers. That's what it's called. Right. Okay, it's not selected. Don't worry about me. Okay, it wasn't selected. It's changed. Gallows Brothers. Go and see Andrew. Put the empty bag by the barrels in the tavern in the glade. Okay. I don't want to go and see Andrew. I want to store the bag. It's probably downstairs. Right! Okay. Go and snitch to Robard. Okay. Very cool. Bit. There you are. Love me a quantum teleporting horse. Back to Talmberg. I guess I've got a fine to pay. But at least they won't take the sack now. What? No, be gone with you. All right, so first I should go see a guard and be like, is the foe a guard? Because the foe might be a guard. Or Fritz and Matthew. I am halting. I've halted. Perfectly halted. So still the game hasn't even loaded.
Surrender.
Yes.
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Okay. I said surrender. I've surrendered.
Caught you. Now you'll pay for all your crimes.
What?
Look at the mess you made.
Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. I've got you for thieving and other things too. Don't waste your breath denying it. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
You've been waiting for me all night, haven't you? What?
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... Well, that is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Thank you. Speechcraft Henry saves the day. That's why I did as much talking as possible. I have broken Henry for good. Henry is always going to be like that now, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Not much we can do about it. I can drop the monk stuff. You know? That's my old life. I don't need that stuff. Even my legs disappeared then. All right. Anyone want to be a monk? Oh, I need to also equip my weapons. I don't think it'll matter too much. I think when you next launch the game, Henry might stop T-posing. It's fine. I like it this way. It makes my gameplay more unique if Henry is broken. He's just being dominant. It's just a powerful pose, a wide stance. Couldn't knock him over if you tried. Unique, broken, same thing. Exactly. This is how I look when I have sweaty armpits. Maybe he's trying to take flight. He looks very busted. Never mind. Hey, Robon. Yeah, I've got a head injury now. That guy didn't wait for me to surrender and just started mashing me in the head. Hey, you grumpy old mustache.
Jesus Christ be praised.
See you later, Great Warden. Nice to see you, buddy. I know who's behind the robbery.
I know who's behind the robbery.
What? Who the fuck is it?
It's Andrew.
Andrew, the keeper at the inn in the glade.
Him? How do you know? Do you have any proof?
I overheard something in the alehouse. The money is sure to be locked up somewhere there.
If what you say is true, there'll be hell to pay. I'll tell you that.
Oh, is the inn in the glade done now? Yeah, Woman Scorned is done. That failed. I wasn't going to do that one anyway. Cool. So, where are Matthew and Fritz? Where are they? Where? Oh, are they down here? Go to see Andrew. Go and take a look at the crossroad by the tavern in the glade. Okay. Why mean?
Yeah.
Let us quickly go down here. I think Andrew... I would like to be there to watch Andrew get his head kicked in. I think that'd be fun. I saved Matthew and Fritz's ass, even though it was their idea, and it was dumb. But maybe I'll have some laborers. But the thing is, I should probably have got them all in trouble, because do I really want laborers who are going to come to Privislavitz and steal everything? Or just become disgruntled because that's just how they are? I'm here. Hold on. Hey, JPEG. Happy New Year, buddy. I hope you're well.
So many plots and intrigues, and nothing remains but dead bodies.
Oh. He grew hair? Yeah. Apparently when you got hung and you choke yourself enough. Well, that's what I need to do. Choke myself. Choke myself and choke myself and choke myself. Until I'm like, got an afro or something. Are you okay, old whore? That's probably not the best name for her. Any Matthew or Fritz? Any of them? Where are they? Huh. Well. Where are they? I feel like they've gone missing. Okay, that's the Ratte tournament. Maybe another quest. Maybe. Band of Bastards, Ratte tourney. Place to call home. Renew the church. They've gone. Are they still in the quarry? They may well still be up the quarry. Like at the top, just standing there waiting for me to tell them what to do? We will see. No! Stop it. Maybe they got found out and arrested. Because I got so many mixed signals during that, there's so many mixed signals during that mission. Did I not come here on my horse? Did I walk? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fritz, Matthew, you pair of tits. Love you very much, just like tits. But you're so stupid. So stupid. So incredibly dumb. You're not here, are you? You're not here? Right, you got a horse. We got a horse. Did they just go down and wait down there? Okay. Hold on. Completed. I want to go to completed. Okay, done. Okay. I decided to keep the loot and let my mates go to hell. Oh, so I guess they've gone then. When did I decide they should go to hell? Is it? Oh. No wonder you stood like that. You lost your soul when you sold out your friends. Huh. Is it because I didn't tell them to come with me? Well, that's shit. Okay. Apparently they can be found on the bridge to Talmberg. Which bridge? This one? Okay. We'll go look.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, jump over it. Oh, come on, Pebbles. It's only a bush. Very, very odd. But seeing as they had absolutely nothing to do with it, and it wasn't their doing, you know, they just gave me the idea. Oh, shit. On the road near a bridge. Okay. Talmberg to Rovna on the way to Skalitz. Oh, like here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird that they don't get a marker on your map. Because the way I read that is they're gone forever. Well, we'll go see them. I don't know why they've still got guards when there's nothing to guard. Money's in my pocket. But also, when I go back to Rate, I got to talk to Adam and someone in order to get them to go up as well. The more people in Privoslavitz, the more money in my pocket. And that's all that matters. I said this before. Ugh. I like money, but... Okay. You around? Matthew? Fritz? Are they around?
Yeah.
What? Well, I see a hanged man. Guess they're dead? Uh-oh. They might have been killed at the quarry sheds. Shall I go and check the quarry? I may have condemned my friends to my childhood friends to death. Oh dear. Look, I didn't want them to be a part of the whole thing. Did I wait too long? See, the thing is, a bunch of prompts came up. A bunch of things came up and told me. Like, they crossed out some things went green, some things came up twice. Are they dead? Should we have a look around? Right. Nothing over here. Maybe they're over near the things over here and they're dead. Okay.
Can I do anything else?
No. Well, I can't see any bodies. Well, if they are dead, they will have learned from it then and never rob again. Well, yeah.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
These guys do have food, but it's across the way with all the guards. Well, that fucking sucks. Also doesn't really. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually not too bothered. But it does suck that because I'd passed time... Because I'd passed time waiting in the bushes for 24 hours, they went ahead and tried to do it anyway and died. Or got caught. Maybe I should... Where would they keep the prisoners in Talmberg? They could be in Privoslavitz. I asked them to go there. But, you know, I ran away with all their coins, so they probably don't like me very much. Straight up to the food. Straight up to the food. I got a guard.
I'm fed up to the back teeth with it all.
Yeah.
Look in the inn. I will look in the inn. Right after I have fed myself. They most likely died, but if they're not, they're near the Privoslavitz Inn. Okay. Okay. I just want to check how much money we have. 11,000. Okay. I need 6 more grand. Or I could do the extended rat house. Why would I build this? Why would I build this? It just makes a more comfortable bailiff residence. I think you think you get your chest. All right, the transferable chest. So I need 17 grand. All right. Down to the inn. I believe they're dead. I very much think they're dead. There's the innkeeper. No, I just see refugees.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. See you later.
So what do you trade? Mostly food. Okay. I think I killed my friends. No. Oh well. In my game, they were sitting outside. Yep. What did I... Is it just called Groschen now, then? Is it not actually called... Oh, it's the money for the quarrymen. Well, okay. Do I... They may be inside? Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I don't think they are.
One beer for me.
I think they're dead. That's villager. That's refugee. Man.
One ale over here.
You still have the money? I know I still have the money, but it doesn't count as money. Apparently it doesn't count as money at all. Can I put that money in the,
You think he had blue blood? What is it this time?
But can I put the money? Can I put the money in the chest? I guess I have to wait for the...
Always in the woods while there's still a bit of time.
Villager.
Down and gets on.
Lumia is inside of that woman. You don't want to be friends with this Henry? Well, I mean, as I said, they were dumbasses. They were dumbasses. Sell money for money. So what you're telling me is that I should go on my horse to the miller. But Johanka? Well, I mean, that's because I didn't know I could talk to the gravely ill man who I thought was unconscious. That's the only reason why she died. She died because I didn't know that the person she was praying for to live was conscious. Because every time I'd seen him once and he wasn't conscious. So, how was I supposed to know? We seem to fail at obstacles. That stolen flag will vanish over time. I think it's just because it's got the label of quarryman money. I'd rather just switch it over. Also,
yeah, I'll slay you, you scum!
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ah! Nailed it. Ah. Very good. The perfect escape. Not a single ounce of panic. Where am I?
Yeah.
Nice. I know. So smooth. I will say this about my Henry. He's very calm under pressure. Yup. So calm. I cannot remember how I solved that quest. The one with the money. So, yeah, as I say, I'm quite sad that basically because I decided to wait until it wasn't morning. Because Matthew and Fritz decided to start the mission in the morning. I waited for until it was nighttime to do a proper stealth mission on it. Yeah, and it didn't. I don't know. It must have messed it up. They must have just assumed I abandoned them and did it myself. But hey, we can't do anything about it now. I'll get down here and it will have changed from... Fuck off. It'll have changed from quarryman money to money. Hello?
Yeah.
Great. Are you up? Are you awake? No. All right, fella. Up.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you? I've got stolen goods.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
How high is your vitality? I think it's pretty decent, to be honest. Is it still quarryman money? Yes. Wait, it's 3 grand and he's going to give me 526 for it? It's 3 grand. What the fuck? Also, Spicer Rikers, apparently I have lost some skill in lock picking because now I can't pick his lock. Get drunk? I don't have that. I don't have that perk, I don't think. I don't have that perk. No, I don't have it. And I can't knock him out. I'm so sad. Damn it. Peshek. Wow. Terrible. Terrible. So why has that changed? Why have I been able to break into everything in the monastery? I open every single very hard lock in the monastery, but I can't do a very hard lock at my own house. Maybe I should try a different miller, but I don't see why that would make any difference. Okay, can I steal his key off him? No, you can't you can't pickpocket him. This is nonsense. Maybe lock 70 to 100 and you can pick 75 right now. As long as it's... I mean, what is my lockpicking skill? It's only 11. So we do have quite a way to go. I just need to keep locking... picking locks. You can unlock easier locks automatically? If your lockpick breaks, you'll get a 1 in 10 chance of opening the lock instantly. Luck of the Drunk, Repairman. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'm not there yet. That's kind of sad. Well... I'm going to travel to Vranik, but I think we're all out of time for the stream. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours has again flown by. I don't know how much I feel like I've done. Other than got my friends probably killed. I don't know what I've done. I guess I found Vranik and walked around it. No. Stop. Citizens of Rattay lock their doors again after you've picked them. Nice way to practice every night. Oh, nice. That is fun. Where are we? Oh, it's up the hill. Okay. So, once we have done this, we're going to be pretty much locked out of everything else until we've completed this. Yeah. Wherever those two have gone, I hope it's cold. Wait, before I end it, shall I go and check? Does Talmberg have a dungeon? Like a bailiff's place. A rat house, that's the one. Doesn't look like it. You were there? What, in Talmberg? No. In Rattay, yes. I'd definitely been there. But I don't think they'll be in that. I think, by the sounds of it, it just sounds like Robard was ready to kill. Hold on. One more detour. One more. I'm going to go up to Talmberg and I'm going to go and talk to Robard. Yeah, I remember my escape plan from the the castle of Talmberg, which was just to steal something and get caught. That wasn't my intention, but it worked. Everyone else just jumps off the bridge. But I know how sensitive Henry's ankles are, so I didn't want to. Yeah, this will be the last thing I'm just genuinely interested. Imagine that Robard goes, empty your pockets. I'd be like, damn it. It's $3,000 gone. Didn't Matthew and Fritz realize that I live in a place that generates 1,000 groschen a day? Where are you going? Running backwards on yourself? Maybe he's got something to say about this. Just don't check my pockets.
You were right.
About that quarry? How did it turn out?
We searched every corner of the inn and found something in the cellar. The sacks that were used to carry the quarrymen's wages.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay, cool. How much vitality do I have, by the way? I'm a level 15 with a 3 buff. I do not have Revenant yet. Your health will regenerate gradually. I think I had the option to do that. But yeah, that seemed like an odd cutscene, didn't it? Because he didn't say anything else.
God save you.
Okay, cool. Nothing. Nothing? The game basically deleted Matthew and Fritz. They no longer exist. Okay. So long, Matthew and Fritz. We threw shit at a house together. In the end, they provide about 5 groschen per day. So nothing. Let's say they both fell off the cliff and were buried somewhere, rip. And you have to say exactly like that. Buried somewhere, rip. You know, it's a very strange way. It's very strange how things happen this way, especially in this playthrough. This Henry, I think Quichibo might be right. This Henry might be a nightmare. All of his friends die. Yep. But at least Henry will be rich. Isn't that what's important? Oh, God. One more thing about hardcore is you can't fast travel. I mean, that would be fine. I do fast travel for the convenience of being on stream. I'm scared for the NPCs in KCD2. They're all dead. I just want you to plan ahead for that. They're all dead. Okay. There it is. We'll be starting that next time. You can't see jack shit. So let's just go forward. They're all dead. Yeah, plan. Plan for the tragedy. I really didn't want Johanka to die. I didn't care whether Matthew and Fritz went, to be perfectly honest. it does kind of suck because they were decent characters. They just were up to no good, and this was bound to happen to them at some point. Did I actually want Matthew and Fritz to be in Privoslavitz and be this kind of character? No. So, but Johanka I wanted to live because she was just a sweetheart who wanted to make people better. And that's commendable. I'm going to save a hard... No, not a hard save. I don't need to. I can save and quit. But that is all I got time for this stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for spending time with me this evening. First stream of 2026. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout 3, and we might even do some main story. We might go and do the 3-dog quest, seeing as that was one of the last things that we did. We killed Moriarty as well. Thank you for the tea suggestion. I thought you deserved it after going to work. Find Liam Neeson. We might not get that far. But thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.